I like
on,
this.
on to the recap. Last time we joined our party as you all entered combat against these gray, ambiguous creatures that emerged from the shadows and moved through walls to quickly surround everyone. These creatures were identical to the one that attacked Saria earlier in Lord Darius's private chambers. A fierce battle ensued, with both Saria and Corin going down, but thanks to the efforts of Waylaris and Malduke, you guys managed to get right back up. And despite the fact that these creatures kept coming and it seemed like there would be no end to this battle, you guys managed to defeat every single creature and walk away with everyone still alive. You guys decided to take a quick rest in the area before moving on, and upon staying in the room, you discovered a secret passageway between this room, Corin's room, and Sirius. This led you all to believe that there were possible other secret passageways around the manor, with Steve finding another one in the hallway nearby. As you guys move on to explore the other half of the second floor, you saw yet another spectral figure standing in Lord Darius's chamber, whom you all quickly realized was us, the head butler of the Raventree estate. It appeared that he was trying to communicate with you guys, but unable to speak, so Waylar stepped up to try to converse with him using sign language. Us apologized for what you guys don't completely understand or don't completely know, but can only assume it's being here. But more importantly, he told you all to go down to the lounge room, which you all did, and found hidden away in one of the cabinets was an old Ouija board. Many of you had your own objections about using this device, but Steve, you recalled from your travels that while most Ouija boards are simple, mundane devices used by typically con artists to manipulate naive and vulnerable folks, some Ouija boards can be enchanted with magic to allow them to communicate with others in different realms, and this seems to be the case with this one. You managed to establish a great connection with the Ouija board and contact us to get some clarification on what's going on, and more importantly, how to get out. You were instructed that you needed to save us Master, which could possibly help you guys escape the manor, but there was no guarantee. And most importantly, you were instructed that you needed to complete some ritual, which he did not go into further detail about. But he did tell you to go to the grove to go to the grove next. Steve, you also asked a secret question yourself that only you know, and after which the connection for Steve was lost, as you can only use the Ouija board once per each individuals. With this knowledge, everyone else decided to use the Ouija board to try and contact relatives and known allies in hopes of trying to figure out what's going on. Saria, you tried contacting your grandfather, Corin, your brother, Maladuke, the innkeeper for his tavern you stayed in. All were unsuccessful, and you suspected you managed to contact someone or something else that knew information about you. But when Waylar's tried, he managed to successfully establish a connection with his late aunt, Yelena Corvinaris. But with only 2 questions to ask, the only potential information you got was that she had been contacted before since her death. Was not more than that. You guys continued to explore on. You guys then went to the gallery. It was, and he saw that was while already being badly ruined because of the explosion and just decay from the place being abandoned for 20 years. It also seemed like others have rifled through the area, probably bandits and things like that. But you were still able to find a few things, such as you found a shattered mirror, but most importantly, you found a wooden frame that was still attached. And it carved into that frame appeared to be some arcane symbol that allows certain creatures to move through the mirror to another mirror similar to it. You found a stone statuette of a mummified king, which none of y'all looked deeper into figuring that out. Black crystals that absorb nearby light and seem to be needed to perform a ritual of some sort. But you also learned that it could be used in exchange for certain gems and crystals and as a spell component for certain spells. And hello, Artie, how are you? Welcome in. Uh, and you found some notes from Lord Darius discussing forging an arcane tether based on some research from Reginald Oforth, a wizard and one-time author of the book Planar Bindings and Portals, that also disappeared about 80 years ago. The notes reference pages from Ulforth's book on trying to create a portal and seem to indicate that Lord Darius figured out a way to planar travel. But the last page was torn, so you guys couldn't figure out how. And Wailars, you remember being a child sneaking around in this very room one night after learning that your grandfather, Severin, had a special guest during a night the Corvinaris family was not in the manor. You remember your grandfather agreeing to some deal with this guest that you could not see, but you remember their disturbing voice as they chuckled as this deal was struck. Not bad, playing B3 since my friend went to sleep, so I'm borrowing from his library sharing. You can only play when he isn't on. Well, have fun! You guys pressed on, deciding to head to the library to see if you can find any more information. Passing through the workshop, which, Wailars, you remember used to be your grandfather's old workshop here at the manor. But the workshop is now have been used to house old furniture, which you learned belonged to the late lady of the house, Yelena Corvinaris. Saria, you found hidden in a secret apartment on the dresser was a tarnished gold ring with an emerald jewel, which you determined to be Yelena's wedding ring. You guys also passed through Lord Darius's office, which was now completely ruined from the room above it collapsing on top of it, which you learned to had to be Elsia's bedroom due to the bed frame you found with the initials EC carved onto it. Saria, you found yet another piece of jewelry, this time a tarnished golden bracelet. Wailars, you found a journal, again with the initials EC, that appeared to have belonged to Elsief Corvinaris, but due to the language, it seemed to have been written during her very young childhood. And you guys found yet another note from Lord Darius. This one appeared to be a copy of a guest list from the gathering Lord Darius was drawing back in the year 617. And many of you recognize the names on that list, as several of them were your own family. You guys then finally reached the library and saw across the library appeared to be some display case that was still enclosed. But of course, nothing could be that easy, and you guys saw that the library was guarded by swarms of books that floated around patrolling the area. Steve, you decided to stealth through, managing to stay in the shadows as you made your way across, but you were unable to unlock the display case due to its hard iron casing and magical enchantment. And with Steve taking a bit of time to get back, the rest of you got concerned and tried to figure out ways to get into the room without being spotted. Saria, you decided to go around to the foyer to try to sneak in through the doors over there. Maladu climbed through the destroyed hallway to go through that door. But Wailars got a little too close to the doorway and got spotted by one of the swarms of books. Fucking bullshit. That damn case was rigged. It was rigged. That's the whole point. And you just failed. So, though it seemed unable... What did I say? But Wailars, you got a little too close to the doorway and got spotted by one of the swarms of books, though it seemed unable to leave the library to attack you. You guys, minus Saria, that didn't really know what was going on, decided to attack the books to distract them so that Steve can have more time trying to open the display case. A small battle took place, but you guys were able to make quick work of these books because, they're books. And then all three men still somehow were unable to unlock this display case, even after Malduke mended the lock to its original state. But thankfully, Bicilla helped by casting Dispel Magic, and the contents of the case fell out, which were 3 spell scrolls, one for the Dimension Door, one of Detect Dots, and another of Contact Other Plane. You guys gave the scrolls to Saria, seeing as they were all wizard spells, before exploring the rest of the room. You found a silver letter opener that was as sharp as a dagger on one of the reading tables in the room, and on the handle was the initials DC, but you can just believe it used to be Darius's. And I think you guys gave that to Wailars, the code. And you also found yet another passageway, this one taking you guys back upstairs, but on the western side of the house. You all went through the passageway and came to a balcony overlooking the library from the south side. And On this balcony was another ritual circle, but this one was made of stone. And but you guys quickly discovered that this one had no magic at all, unlike the one in Lord Darius's chamber. And it was also much older and did not quite match the arcane symbols from the notes Lord Darius was referencing. Yep, the wrong button. You guys learned that this circle was more of a teleportation waypoint that could be used to travel to another teleportation circle like it, which is quite common in like large magic cities, but uncommon for one to keep in their house, as again, it's like a doorway. But with the proper magic, it could be used to teleport things to and from it in a more limitless fashion, which it seems that the Corvinaris family and the Scarpello family had learned and used. As Waylaris, you remember being up here as a child with your father, Waylon, and him teleporting an apple from the kitchen to the circle. Such a small thing, but he told you with clear thoughts and focus, it could, you could one day learn how to use this. You stepped onto the circle and envisioned your home back in Galen, and you felt that perhaps this could work, that you could use this waypoint to leave this place. But because all the magic was gone from the circle and it was, quite frank, it's broken, you guys would need to repair it first and then find a way to get the magic back in order to get it to work. Moving on from there, you guys found another door over to the right, and from there you saw a pathway to go upstairs to what you could only presume was the attic. The staircase was a bit destroyed, so you guys had to do some jumping around, but everyone managed to get up there. And you then began to explore the attic. You all found it to be heavily obscured by fog, which you guys learned from entering a little bit further in was from the glass ceiling and the solarium, aka, the sunroom, being broken in and the outside fog, of course, escaping inside. But despite this fog, you guys still chose to push through. But during this time, Corin got separated from the rest of you, unknown to you guys. Her simple vision was not able to see through the fog as good as you guys. And Corin, you suddenly found yourself by her own dumbass choice. You can't say that for a guy who opens every door and makes an encounter happen, okay? And Corin, you suddenly found yourself teleported back in time. Or maybe this was just a very active memory, but you remember the feast of wine from 3 years ago, the night before your brother left. You relived going through the party, finding your brother Emrys, as always, hidden away in the kitchen, cooking the most delicious meals, the laughs you both shared as you reminisce, and that, of course, was before your mother. Let me remember how it's spelled. Lasheen. Yep, Lasheen. Came into the room. She was quite disappointed that her children would rather hang around this in the staff area than entertain the guests and audience that had traveled so far to see you both. and while not pleased with you, Corin, your mother quickly dismissed you so that she can have a word alone with your brother. But while you chose to leave, you remained close by to listen in. You heard her expressing her disappointment of your brother, which was not that unusual, but what was that Emrys actually talked back for once. He did not simply take her words like he typically would. He said a few choice words to your mother, which ended up with her smacking him across the face before walking out, and then you were brought back to the attic. From there, you began to hear Emrys' voice again, this time coming from one of the mirrors on the ground. He spoke to you, telling you that you've been missing for several months, and he came and searched for you. And after failing an insight check, you truly believed in that moment that this was your brother. You stepped closer as his sweet words of encouragement began to turn vile. And as you were trying to ponder what in the hells were going on, a sharp talon hand reached straight through your chest, bursting through the other side. And as you, in this moment of shock, just look up, you saw the blink empty face of Emma staring at you, and you tried your best to hold on. You used your stone skin to try to negate some of these damages, but it was all too much. And then, Corin, you fell, as the rest of the party, unknowing to any of this, continued to explore on. And that is where we are. All right.
Or more accurately, that's where I was. I guess dead.
We shall see. We shall see. Let me stretch. Alrighty. Bandito. What does that mean, Kozu?
Bandito.
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 Bandit.
Okay.
Bandito.
Oh, is that what you were doing? Okay.
Like, bitches stole my soul while nobody was looking.
Alright. We're going to jump on in to this chaosness. And let's go. Alright. So you guys are, doing your thing, exploring on. We have Steve, who's by Lars and Claude and Saria all in one spot as you guys push your way through. The F looked like the right looked fucked up. The right looks fucked up, but it is jumpable. So it's like you can technically get over there. And so, yeah. Which way, guys? Because you're supposed to be doing his voice acting.
The left look like the best, right? Right look fucked up. Which way, guys?
Oh my god.
Oh god. What hell have we created?
Did we take turns?
Regret! I told you!
Regret.
Regrets.
My deepest condolences.
I told you. Don't do this. You did this to yourself. But, yes, you guys up there can see that the right is broken down.
No
but
one has a better idea. I think left for now. I need a different voice for Steve.
You need to think of a...
Oh!
And then what was using too high of a pitch?
If no one has a better idea, I think left.
When is he Australian?
I think left for now. Would I notice anyone missing when they turned it around to us? Then that's assuming that's not Steve.
This is wild. I love it.
Daria looks back to Moldak. Where's your totem? What happened to the totem?
Like a real one?
Aren't we missing someone?
You can see.
Oh, we're missing someone.
The hallway's been and then he's big and covering. Quite frankly, yeah, he's taller than you. He's like over 6 foot. So
yeah, but she's taller than him, so we would see another head on top of him.
Let me see from your field of vision.
I'm a big bitch, okay? I'm like 7'9".
Wouldn't we see another big ass person behind?
7'9".
Let me pull your vision out from your screen because I can't click on you because literally everybody is together.
The game is paused for me, so I can't do shit.
Yeah, it's still paused.
Oh my god! I swear I hit this fucking button, but there you go. But on your screen, real quick, to see your vision.
What's that?
Careful. Well, Mal, do go back because this is Den hallway, so you can't move through them, unlike an actual thing. But move your screen back so I can see if Saria has the right field of vision.
Yeah, I'm stuck with thing 1 and thing 2.
Yep.
Yeah, like I see somebody else's character in my.
I don't know how to click the field of vision though.
Oh, just with your scroll wheel, just back up. Just like zoom out. and see
Oh, shit.
how far you can see.
I see that far.
You see that, and you see just a little bit around the corner. Yep, there's Corin. So everyone's with you.
Here lies Corin, first in her name.
So left.
Mm.
Perfect. Steven changed his name. He
Yes.
changed his name.
You guys want to go left? He's asking.
Sure.
Okay.
Ladies first.
Steve's in front of you. That's not a lady.
Ladies first. I said what I said. Ladies first. Go.
Wow, Saria's rude now.
I'm a gentle lady.
Kind of do because they're all together in this thin hallway. So you do
Just
gotta go.
walking at the same time.
You see,
use the OASD to move.
You see a ruined bedroom in that door, Steve. It looks very small. Look like it used to house 2 beds. It very simple. So you kind of like this seems more like servant quarters. This one, as you enter in, is a bit larger. Jesus, I'm gonna freaking die. And it has a large bed on the side. This one looks like it would just house one person. And if you guys can roll me a perception check.
Ooh, let's
22.
get it with that 22. Oh no.
Dang.
And not 20. Shit. And wait a just realized.
Definitely.
I just realized I had music for this. Where are you?
Where are you?
Where are ye?
Where art thou?
DJ DM in the house.
See if it works.
But I is sorry.
There we go. That plays. So we got a 6? You got a 6?
I can literally blame someone else's dice because my dice came in, bounced off it, and just sat there. I'm like, are you kidding me?
But Jesus.
That's why I timed mine so that I don't.
Sure they did. Sure they did. Yes. The scene of this late ruin that was once a rather spacious living quarters. The first steps into this bedroom from the rotting, from where you were, you can see like. I believe, Steve, you can see from there, there are some broken glass shards. Where is it? Around here. You see numerous windows that are still intact that you can look outside through, but you would have to get closer. But quite frankly, it seems to be a normal bedroom. There's a mess, dust, dirt, filth left behind. And let me see who got high enough. You did. So Saria,
This kid have trained me well.
you stupid. Well, you both God. You both see over by the bed. Linked against the side of the bed is an old leather pack that you would have to get close to, and Steve immediately goes to try to get into it.
Okay, Steve, you check that.
Okay. And I'm assuming you're searching Drew. You see that most of it inside this pack appear to be like some rope, what was supposed to be an old Wiver like mason kit, but you do see a worn leather armor in there. It seems to have been, again, of course, it seems like it has certainly seen better days, but it looks like it can potentially be fixed up to be used again. The breastplate is like, it has a, the breastplate and shoulder protectors of this armor are made of leather that has been stiffened by being boiled in oil. So a little bit ruined, but you can fix it up. And I will say, Saria, with that nat 20, you find that the linens on the bed, they appear to be quite a bit newer. And like one you would kind of see from like a traveler's kit. Like it seemed like while everything here is like ruined and old, this blanket looks new.
See, anyone think they could fix this up?
You want to fix up the blanket or the armor?
Armor. I think that's what I'm assuming he's in armor.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does my mending help the armor?
I don't know shit about the blankets.
Yeah, I was gonna say the bed sheets, they look new.
Yes, you can go and do your mending on the armor.
Go to Steve. Steve is way over there.
So the sheets are relatively new. So
Someone
else has been here.
That's what she
someone's
can
been here.
determine.
Also, am I missing my Goliath mommy? Like, no one's carrying me right now.
I thought you were with her.
I was. And then I wasn't.
She can't see in the dark, Maluduk. I thought you were supposed to guide her.
I was, and then she put me down, and she said she had to, I think she had to use
where
the
is she
facilities. I'm not sure.
You guys hear from the hallway? I'm down here.
Did y'all hear that?
Everyone heard it.
Should we go look for
her?
Mysilla is like, she's right here. She's right in front of me.
You go check on your Goliath, mommy, and I'm gonna check on the bed sheets real quick.
Are you repairing the armor?
Yeah. I cast men.
Go check on these bed sheets.
Oh. I see it.
You see Corin in front of you.
Do we want to take a moment to review what we know in here? You said.
Jeez.
Yes, Steve. I'm over here checking this bedsheet too.
Do you want to take the bedsheet with you, or leave it on? 10 voice acting.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
You said there was bedsheets in adventurer's kit?
Yeah, there's typically, like, you would know that, like, it, because of the quality, looks to be not the sheets that you used to lay on back at Sun Palace, but it's of a good quality. And it's typically like enough that, like, where you can find something like a traveler's kit, like those who are traveling. And hi, Gunny, how's it you?
I just want to step.
A traveler came to rest here not long ago. It doesn't seem to be as old as anything else in here.
Because it's wriggling so much.
How curious.
I hope the shadow clip does not interrupt you. It's fine. But thank you. Of course, Gunny. I hope you're doing good. And let me see, which one of you?
As me and Steve are checking this issue.
How about say, as you guys
Rely on mommy.
step closer into the room, you can now, let me see, also give me an investigation check to see.
Oti. Hamana, hamana. Hamana. Hamana.
Oh God. Saria!
We ain't find shit.
You see this over here is a single large armoire. As you look through it, you see again like a lot of dusty, like moth-eaten clothes that appear to have once been in fine quality. Many have been slipped from their hangers, aren't just on the cluttered on the bottom as a mess. But as you shift through them, you find enough for a very out of style set of forgotten, like some fine clothes. It is still ruined. Like it looks like rats and moths have had their way with this. It reeks of mildew and but it's still wearable. But the style, you can see that you wouldn't quite know, but it looks like you remember like some photos around the Sun Palace of like perhaps about 2 decades old. Nothing you wear, but it's good.
Yeah, but that's quite suspicious, isn't it? Because up here there's the what was it called again?
The bed?
No.
Blankets?
The room next door. Or was it the room next door again?
The sunroom?
Servant's chamber.
Mm-hmm.
No. So if there's a servant chamber next door, it means that this room also belongs to a servant. Could be Gus's room because the clothing is higher quality than the rest of them. And Gus being
us.
I miss my sons. Us being the butler of the house, this could be us room. What do you think, Steve?
Uh-oh.
Don't mind that. That was my bag. That was my mouth fucking up.
Okay, delete it. Sounds right.
I was like, oh, we strapped now.
No, I was just trying to fucking move, and the game's like, nah, fuck you. Bag is holding. Show everybody.
And
the fine clothes are quite dirty still. I don't think it's worth us taking with us.
But you also see like more details. You can see like this was appeared to be like a full length mirror. As the frame, while some of the frame is still intact over there, but the mirror shards are now broken and scattered on the floor. And you also see a little doorway down this way. Does anyone think it's a coincidence that things keep leaping at us through mirrors?
It's coincidental that things keep coming at us through the mirrors, and the lord of the house was trying to find ways to cross or connect with other dimensions. Said Steve.
They're using mirrors as ways to cross through dimensions?
That could also be a possibility. There are a lot of theories about mirrors connecting other dimensions and planes.
So should we cover up these mirrors to be safe?
I would say so, because we already encountered multiple beings coming out from the mirrors. But this one is shattered, so I'm assuming it won't do much harm since it is shattered.
You found, Steve, the arcane symbol was on the back of the frame, not the actual glass itself.
I think smashing every mirror going forward might be our best bet.
But Saria, as you're over there, you do not see the symbol on this, whatever remains of this frame, mirror frame.
Potato.
Also, when I found Corin, is she conscious? Is she dead? Is she just
stasis? It's Corin. She's standing up there.
I thought she got down.
Y'all don't know shit. This is Corin.
Oh. Oh. Anyways,
My
I would advise us to just avoid the mirrors for now.
oh well. Steve
Meanwhile,
finds
I'm just
like
like,
suffocated bodies.
I'm just gesturing wildly at Corin. Goliath, mommy, are you there?
Corin, respond.
A beast.
Puppies. Um, fine, I think.
Uppies, right?
Corin picks you up.
Oh, this is terrible. What is my lifeless body doing over there?
Mm,
All right.
So, is this me?
You
Do
don't
I
know.
feel any different?
I will get to you in one moment.
All right.
It's the other you in one moment.
Let's help with this investigation.
Mm-hmm. Born things. um,
Anyways,
but yes,
There
there
was
is.
nothing else that we
the
could tell from
thing
the blanket or the
about
mirror.
breaking, yeah, but the thing about breaking a mirror is like since there's symbols behind it, there's a 50-50 chance that it might also hurt us, no, if it's a magical circle.
And the
I don't
mirror's
know.
already broken, right?
Yeah, this one is. We're talking about from now for if you see a mirror, we probably would just avoid it or break it.
I'm with breaking mirrors.
That will be your duty then.
Jeez. Mhm.
I'm
And my
being
other
helpful.
character can't see anything.
Have you seen my size? I can't break shit.
So, and yes, you see.
Steve, do not open that door.
There's
Well, and he opened the door.
there's a door.
Oh, Jesus.
It appears to be for a hallway.
Perfect. Let's
Learn
do
from
that
me.
door. Steve
Is it-
says as he widely swings it open.
Have you not learned from your lessons or from
Uh,
opening doors and
you-
summoning
What could
demons?
possibly go wrong? from
You
buzzing
see,
through this door?
you see a staircase going downstairs, but it is in very bad ruin.
Alright,
Oh, this ain't
we're
looking
not
good.
going down there. Close that door back.
But let me see if I
Must be how Usky Musky got downstairs, says Steve.
this, and then.
Oh, I didn't know we knew Usk's last name. Usky Musky.
That's
I
not,
wonder what that's
that was
That's the nickname! Nickname!
wow. The
You gotta
disrespect.
be real specific with Maladark, okay?
Look,
Wow.
naming works different within orc tribes, okay?
I don't think that's his last name. I think that's just how Steve
Never heard
calls
of the
him.
Musky tribe.
Oh.
Yes,
Make
I will
sure
address
you
him as such.
make sure you call him that next time you see him. It's definitely his last name, said Steve.
Usky of Musky.
Saria told me. I did not tell you shit.
Jesus. Hold on. Give me
Lord
one.
Steve, I must tell you that it's not
No.
nice to
the
lie
big one?
to
I
our
don't know.
Lord Maladark
Lost to the
here.
couch.
Don't say that.
Give me one.
Now, would you please close the door and step back?
Mm,
Get away from that door.
As she slowly walks away from the door.
it's such a great door, though.
I
Okay.
sense trouble with that door.
You always sense trouble.
I almost died 3 times and I'm still walking. Listen to me.
Let me see.
So should we continue down the other end of this hallway? There's some other rooms,
Give me
I
one
think.
moment.
Yeah, but would we want to take the sheets
The
from
blanket?
the beds? Yeah. Should we take the sheets from the bed? Do we require
Is there
sheets
like
from
is
the
there
bed?
anything like maybe is there like anything under the sheets or in the bed?
Not on the bed, but you do see, like, again, if the blankets are still there, if you wanted to take it.
We could use the blanket as a makeshift roof if it comes time to it.
It's another safety blanket.
Are you taking it, Lord Ronald Dark?
I'm gonna take this blanket.
Okay. So, let me see. Do this.
And I
We can
wear it
also
as a
set
cloak.
the blankets on fire and throw it at someone.
You are not setting my new cloak on fire. I just got it.
Why? I have questions.
He said what he said.
The tactic! You will put oil on it, burn it, and throw it at someone, and it's like a big sheet, so it'll, drape over the person, and the person go instantly on fire.
I do like this plan.
Okay.
I was gonna use it as my new wizard robes, but I do like this.
Okay. What the? Hold on, give me 2 seconds.
I feel like the gods are planning something. I keep
feel
hearing
like
a voice that says waiting.
Is it me or did it just get darker in here?
Why is this not working the way I need you to work? Oh my lord. Excuse me as I die over here.
Voices are talking.
Nah.
Oh, it's brighter now.
Is that better? Light this torch.
Okay. Where are you? All right, here we go. I think I got what I needed.
There's also fine clothing in this little wardrobe here, but they're all moldy.
Alrighty.
Moldy clothes.
Alrighty. I've did it, and now we're going to. Saria told me. Oh my god. All of you fired. But anyway, we're gonna take. Well, unknown to you guys, but we're gonna travel for a moment over to the other side. Corin.
The other side?
Corin, you feel like cold spray all over your body. Like,
oh, that's not.
Like some clouds are laying over you in a gentle misting blanket.
I thought you're supposed to get hot flashes, not cold flashes.
She's going somewhere else. Corin.
Yes.
Switch your thing over to send a DM privately and roll me a death save.
Oh.
What could possibly go wrong?
Mm-hmm.
You already know what's going to go wrong.
Hamina.
What was death save under again? Utility?
Yes.
End turn. No, it's not. Wait, hold on.
That's there. It's always at the bottom.
I think it's only if you're in combat, though. I've seen it only in combat.
Yeah. I'm not in combat, so it won't even let me look at it. Can I just roll a d20?
Yeah, I'm about to say, then just roll me a d20.
Yeah. Make sure you do it privately.
Yeah.
Holy fuck.
That was good, right? You're terrible at poker.
You didn't. So, private to me. To, like, send to DM privately. Not
Oh, okay.
Yeah, not private to yourself.
I don't know why that's an option. I just clicked you and I was like, oh my god. Okay.
No.
Okay. Let's see. Where is. It says private GM role, but it won't let me choose who I send it to.
No, tomorrow is
Okay.
GM.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
GM
I
means
clicked that on my thing,
yeah,
and then it
that's
was
it.
like, nah.
And then you click private GM role, and then you click your D20, and then you roll.
Okay, so I clicked it.
Mm-hmm.
Did you see it?
No.
Oh.
Did you re-roll it? There we go.
Did anybody else see that?
No.
I heard it.
Okay.
Perfect.
Yeah, I heard it.
Cool.
Do it again.
All right.
It sounded good. Humana, 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 humana.
Again.
Oh my god, what's happening?
Oh, raggy.
You're dying. That's what's happening.
I feel like somebody's giving me like fucking like pressing on my chest trying to like revive me, and it's just not working.
Yeah, you gotta get 3 successes or failures.
Yep.
Okay.
Another one.
You gonna try this one again?
Holy
fuck!
Another one.
That sounds good.
Oh, another one more.
Oh please, Lord.
Heart of the cards.
Okay, what's happening?
I think you lost your Goliath mom.
No.
Corin. You.
I think she's seeing God right now.
You.
Not in a good way either.
You feel empty. You feel as if your life is leaving you in this very moment. In this moment of where you just feel coldness, you feel, quite frankly, you feel death is grasping hold of you. What does Corin feel? Who does Corin think of?
I'm just a little upset that at the end of the day, not only was this a really terrible fucking place, but there was like no wine. And I, it would have been nice to like look into that nice, handsome, half orc size like one last time. But, I mean, I felt like I would die in a more grander way. More of the pity.
Corin, you feel your last breath leave you, and you, for shut up a moment, you see a flash. You don't know if this is delirium or if you have gotten some heightened ability, but you see your brother, your true brother. He appears to be in some small kitchen with a small little half, or I guess quarter Goliath child running by him. This beautiful little girl. She has to be a toddler. She can't be more than 3 years old. And then you see his wife come up, and she gives him like a little kiss on the cheek as they smile, and then they're in this happy kitchen.
That's nice.
You see and then you're kind of pulled back as if through some like looking glass, and you see your mother is over this pool of water looking at the same image you saw of your brother, with this kind of like solemn, regretful look on her face. It's as if this has been her way of magically checking up on your brother, even though, you know, from conversations with her, she has not dared to even mention his name. It has been as if he has been dead to her since he left.
Oh, dead to her, huh? But she can't be checking up on me? I don't understand.
But you see...
I went to a haunted fucking castle, and she's looking at him in the kitchen? This bitch.
But you see...
Always the favorite.
So, yes, the regretful look on their faces. And you see your father, this quite tall for being a human. He has to be, he's taller than 6 foot, about 6'7", now 6'4", 6'5". This burly, big black man with a bald head, very Mr. Clean style, but a long, luscious copper beard, which just, as you know, is where you get your copper hair from. And he kind of walks up to her, and he places a soft hand on her shoulder and kind of like pulls her into a hug.
Oh, so they both simping for my brother right now. Great. Nobody's looking for me. These bitches stopped. Continue.
I fucking hate you. But God, do I hate you? But yes, they seem to be comforting each other in this moment, and you kind of know in this moment that they're going to be okay.
Of course they.
You might be leaving this world, but your family will be able to move on. And with that, you can finally let go, and you slip into nothingness.
Hold on, wait. I don't want to just move on. Hold the fuck up. I want to spend the rest of my eternity haunting my brother and his family. Can I choose that instead?
Wait a pettiness!
Of all the things that you can do with your afterlife, like, you know, like try to come back to us and like try to help us out.
Why the brother? Yeah, right? Why the brother? Your parents are the ones. He's... What the fuck?
Look, they ain't gonna...
Oh my lord.
Then that way they'll all be unhappy. Like, fuck this shit.
You whore. But
the only reason I'm here is because he's not.
Okay. That's fair enough, you know, honestly. Hold on. But you...
So yeah, change that last part a little bit.
You petty asshole.
You could have run away like your brother did, though.
You could have, yeah. You fade, and as you die, and there's nothing. And then we're gonna see if this works.
There's a necromancer.
You guys don't even know, but then Corin.
Oh shit.
I don't see anything. It's black.
It turned white and then faded to black.
I gave everybody permission.
It's darker than my soul, and I don't have one.
I don't remember drinking. I don't understand how I blacked out.
You guys are stupid. Let me see. Let me see. Corin.
He says he don't see shit.
I see my future.
See.
Darkness.
So let me manually
Darkness.
give everybody. And then we'll see if that works.
I was content with just haunting my brother for the rest of the day. You know?
Let me see. Still nothing for you guys?
Yeah, nothing.
That's
It's black.
So odd.
It's gooey here.
We could be what?
We fell into the abyss, a black hole with no future.
Kinky. Mm. Mm.
I cast dancing lights.
Let me see. Mm.
This is funny because I think I see them. Is that them? Oh, ooh.
Mm.
Hey
All right.
there, girl.
Shut up. You hold on. Let me just bring y'all. I'm just gonna drop y'all on the background, but y'all not here. You know, I'm just doing this for
Okay. I see
visual.
it now. I see it now.
For visual.
Oh
What's
shit.
your name
For
is, sweetheart?
visual
What you doing out
reference.
here by
I'm just
yourself?
gonna leave him here, and okay, but you know,
Look,
you're
it's
not here.
Tamari.
You guys aren't here,
Ooh.
right? So, Corin,
Permission to
you,
approach.
Corin, you felt yourself fade into nothing, and you, as you let go, you had those petty thoughts of haunting your brother about going to spite him for the rest of his life. For what reason, I don't know, but as you slipped off, even though you wanted to hold on to that, you found you find yourself awaking in this peculiar place. There are autumn leaves, green. Even I fucked up my own language. Leaves like falling around you. You see giant mushrooms, and you kind of lift yourself from this pathway, and it is beautiful. You can see kind of like further out in the distance. There are like it is a field of trees, and there's this light mist around, but you're here. You're still alive. And as you look further ahead, you see, how could you not, a very giant figure standing.
Mama.
Oh shit.
She is about 18 feet. You know you're tall, but if you're looking up at this, but as
you where you been all my life? Stay left.
Oh hey. Oh.
Hi. But as y'all shut the fuck up, y'all not even supposed to be here.
We gotta add her to the tribe. We need to get her involved. Here, stand on my shoulders so we can say hi.
You're not together. He's not there. I'm doing this for you so they can see. None of them are here.
Oh. Damn it.
Damn.
I like her dress.
But yes. But yes.
I'm gonna start dusting myself off and straighten out my hair. Hey.
It might not be the same god as yours though.
But as you walk forward, you see this woman begins to regard you, and she
gave out a lurk.
She says, "What curious energy you have. You are one of mine." And she steps to you again. She is overtowering you. You have never had to look up.
Hitting on a goddess is a bad idea.
10. Right? She is like 10 feet taller than you. Yeah.
You're probably the size of her toe or feet.
Yeah, she's about 18 feet, while you're about what, 8 feet? Yeah, so 10.
7'9". Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm into it. Let's go.
Oh God.
Ask for uppies.
Y'all not there. None of y'all are here except Corin.
I am gonna make a pass at her before I leave, though.
Can she step on you?
She gives you a warm smile and says, "Tell me, my child, who are you?"
I don't know anymore, honestly. I thought I was dead 2 seconds ago. Am I still Corin? Who knows?
Corin, and you see she begins to have like a ponder look on her face, and you study the same magic I do. And as she raises her hand, you see her, like, her entire arms begin to be encased in this green light, and her eyes began to grow bright green. And you can see that the floral around the area begins to, like, as if they're being manipulated by this. Some of the trees began to, like, move and place closer. The leaves began to part. And you, God damn it, you see that a green glow begins to and surround you as well, like your own fist. It starts off small, but then you find a glow surrounding you, and you look down at your hands and you have the same ring, and you feel you feel as if you're in touch with this magic as well, as if you are controlling the nature in this area. It's very similar to this is your druid magic, but this is if you took the best drugs and upped it.
I know, I'm like, this feels strangely amazing.
Yes, and
I'm not dead, and this feels amazing.
She gives a little chuckle. You are certainly one of mine. You have my magic. And
oh shit, I'm sorry.
As she says this, you roll me a history check. Let's see, actually.
Okay.
History or religion? I forgot. History or religion? That's one or the other. Whatever one you want.
Is it still private?
You can make that one public.
Ew. There's no karma coming here, Steve.
You began to remembering, like, from some of your lessons growing up, about the goddess of where you get your druid magic from, or when you worship Sarula. You remember there is literally a stone statue in your grounds of her, but of course it's not of this authentic beauty, but of this tall.
Completely wrong, by the way.
It's tall woman with long hair, and you are almost certain in this moment that this is her. This is your goddess, Sarula.
Can I stay here?
You wish to stay?
That would be pretty awesome. What do you do here?
What do you do here?
I stay here, and I keep the life living.
Huh. How about that? Well, that sounds like fun. I'm into it. What do you do for fun?
I keep the life living.
Okay, great. But after work, wink. What are you into?
And she crouches down, which even crouch, she's not even at your height yet. And
that's so adorable. Ah!
She like leans over to the ground, and from where her hand is at, a flower blossoms into being, and she picks it up. Like, I like doing this, and she hands you the flower.
Aww.
Do you know who I am? child of my magic?
Yes, I do, but I am terrible with names, my lady.
And when you say that, she kind of quirks her head. Names. What name do you know me as? For I have many names.
So, you are quite right. That's fair. That's fair. You know, the name I guess they call you, the ruler? That's what I know you as.
Ah, yes. That one, I am surprised took blossom.
Not one of your more popular names?
She gives you another smile. Not my true name.
Oh, wow. Well, isn't that a story?
Tell me, child of my magic, do you feel your work is done? You, you came here to my plane of being. So that leads me to believe that there's still something on the other plane for you to do.
I suppose so. I was in the middle of I guess, helping friends escape. Also, there is a handsome orc I had my eye on.
Yes. Still much life to live, young one.
Yes, I also have somebody I have to give a stern talking to when I get home. Never you mind me. But yes, I guess I do have some things I still have left to live for. Revenge definitely being one of them.
Oh my god.
And who is it that you seek revenge on?
My family.
The pettiness.
Family. And I freaking hate every single one of you right now. She nods in regards.
Don't worry, I know that you respect life, and I don't want to take it. I just want to eternally torment them. Make their lives more interesting, as it were.
I can send you back.
Yes. Let's do that. Do I get cool powers like you, now that I'm all glowing?
Perhaps one day, child of mine. And you see the
you keep your secrets for now.
He walks into the center here. And
okay.
And there is a moment of silence as she kind of just stands there and then you begin to hear her. She begins chanting.
Family do provide many struggles. I heard.
Not the reason why I don't want to go to the palace.
What are y'all talking about? I'm gonna kill you. You hear chanting, ma'am, and I'm gonna kill every single one of you. Keep on writing over. Jesus Christ. And
I'm just here for the chanting.
And suddenly, Corin, a big burst of light emanates from her. It is near blinding, but you can still see her there in the center. And she looks at you. Her eyes are once again that brilliant, bright green. And you feel as if you're being pulled like in many directions. And she reaches her hand down to you.
Oh, I'm right here. Don't worry.
If you wish to return, child of mine, take my hand.
I'm already holding it.
She gives you a smile, and you feel as if you are being lifted. You are still in place, but it's as if your soul is being lifted up as you find yourself kind of like being elevated above the ground and looking down. And she looks at you one last time, gives this time an almost wicked smile, like, find me again when you learn my true name. And
I will. Trust.
World fades, and you are lifted higher and higher. The light just getting intensely more bright that you can't even see. And then you find yourself laying there once again on this dirty
once again
on this on this dirty floor. You feel
that was wild.
You feel so weak.
Why?
As if
food.
You I'm gonna kill you. Let me do that. There we go. Yes, you feel so weak, as if you have just literally died, but you feel yourself whole. And as you reach your hand towards your chest, you feel the hole is still there. But
that's interesting. All right, so that's still there.
But you're here, and you find yourself alone in this area. You begin to remember what happened. You remember seeing yourself back at home, and you remember hearing your brother's voice calling out to you. And
quick question: is this hole hollow, or is it like cauterized? Can I put things in here now?
Your chest hole?
Yeah.
No, you maniac.
You have gained one new inventory slot.
A heart.
Are you serious? Damn it. Continue.
But roll me you can roll me a medicine check on yourself.
Yeah, let's do this. I'm like, before anything else, I just want to know if I can make this a benefit.
Mm-hmm. Completely. Extra pockets. No, Ryan. Wow.
It's a hurt.
Now an extra pocket. Damn.
Hey, you don't quite know what's going on, but you do see every single one of you.
We call that the prison.
It seems like your flesh is slowly being pushed back together. Like, it is quite honestly kind of cringy to look at. You can like see your like bones reforming inside yourself and like molding back together. Yeah, like the little strands like connect. It's quite gross, but you can see it taking place.
It's fucked up. You might need a doctor. Call the ambulance, but not for me.
Jesus.
Well, that's a neat party trick.
And you feel like you are healing, but it is taking like some time.
All right. So that's the thing I can do now.
Yes, dancey dance time. Hello, how are you? I might have to do your dance a bit later, but I will do the dance.
Don't worry, I'll wait.
Just dance.
No, that was later because I don't have any of my other stuff set up right now. But yes, you are. You appear to be alive, just a bit.
Broken.
Aren't we?
Well.
Yeah.
Aren't we all?
Can I call for help?
Do you like to? Yes, you can.
Hello? Anyone missing a half Goliath? Just, hello? Anyone there?
Forge. You guys hear a voice coming from there that sounds strangely like Corin's, but Corin's in the room with you.
Hello?
I beg your pardon.
What the?
Lord, Lady Corin.
I'm not begging your pardon. I'm begging your pardon. I just died.
What the bloody hell?
Oh, did you learn ventriloquism? That's a cool party trick.
I think the house is playing tricks on us again. Corin in the room with you says.
Excuse me, who the fuck said that?
Can I insight on that, DM? On the one nearby, not the one far away?
You can, yes.
I'll do insight too.
Any mannerisms out of place?
Yeah.
Let's see.
Steve's into it.
Let's see.
Do that insight.
Maldu, are you?
Do your insight for your Goliath.
I know Maldar's gonna get like a nat 20 because he knows me.
Nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat 20, nat. Ooh.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You should get advantage.
He doesn't know her. He knows her as long as y'all did.
Yeah, but he been riding my back for like.
That don't mean shit. You can fuck a bitch and still not know. Okay.
Soul bonded.
Okay. Let me see if they can see. Ooh.
You can only know so much after laying with someone.
Yep.
I'm just gonna. Am I like able to walk? Am I like walking? Like how bad off am I?
You're hurt, but you're able to walk. But yes, with a not 20 from Corin in the room. Y'all don't know shit. Yeah, it seems to be Corin.
Hello. Anyone around?
Am I the only one that's hearing that voice?
People that give a damn voice.
You guys hear from doors opening and shut. It's Bicilla is gonna say, perhaps we should. Should we? She just closes the door. I don't know. Oh, what? Do we go out and fight them? This house is weird, but I don't know if we can handle another encounter.
Whoever that is sounds way too fucking polite to be me. Hello?
That was Bicilla. Do we trust the other voice? Right now, yes. You did not. You did not depict anything from this other Corin.
Tell us something only Corin and us would know," said Steve.
Sorry.
I have like a pound of weed on me. Is this one holding that?
And what about you, Lady Corin, that's in the room with us? What do you have to say?
She pulls out her inventory, the pound of weed. I'm like, no, I have a pound of weed. That bitch is lying.
How do you have my thing? He robbed me. Oh my god, am I missing my thing?
Which one is switch?
I want to pat myself down. Can I pat myself down for my shit?
Yeah, you can. Go ahead.
Oh my god.
She's gonna pat herself down.
Nah, I got this.
You find your weed. Yes.
I would
Oh,
like
God, thank
to
God.
use prestidigitation to
Okay.
light the bag of
Okay,
weed
we're
in
good.
front of me on fire. Does
Okay.
it suddenly smell like the ganja?
All right.
I
Everybody,
want to be in this
everybody,
room at this
nope,
point.
he did it. Everybody roll me a Constitution saving throw as he just lit,
Oh
as he
my
just.
God.
Let's go.
Everybody in the room gotta roll a
About to
Constitution
get,
save.
about to get
Oh,
lit.
shit.
All right.
Wait, Lars gets lit.
Like the doors closed, both doors are closed. The windows are barricaded, y'all.
But there's a
Y'all
hole in
hot
the
boxes.
ceiling.
No, not in this room. In the sunroom. Y'all are in the bedroom. All right.
Everybody
Oh,
fell. We
man.
This was
Okay.
not my intent, but you know.
All right.
Please let 18 be good enough.
Yeah, Steve, you
Ah.
roll. All right, there we go. And then let me roll
All
for
right.
thing 1 and thing 2.
I mean, honestly, it makes sense. Way Lars, and so that's just gotta hit him real hard.
Maladuke's just gonna breathe real deep.
All right. Ooh, that's not good. Oh no.
Ooh, who got? Ooh.
He got a nat 1.
Oh,
Not in that
yeah.
one.
Oh, vendor.
Oh, this old man.
Oh, and then she got a 5.
Look, it's
Oh
good
my
for his
God.
joint, right? It's good for his joint pain.
You guys
I
begin.
know who to blame if they get too high.
So Rhea, you've never smoked, and while you know your grandfather is known to take up a pipe every now and then, but never of this material. It smells similar to sage, but more rancid, and whatever this is, you feel it begin to affect your senses, but you're able to power through.
I'm gonna pinch my nose through this.
Maldu, you know what this is. You know this good shit, and you take a nice good whiff, but you know it's still not enough to get you. Steve, you traveled enough times, so you've been in like some smoking rooms and things like that, and you're good. But Waylar is right in the mix of it. I don't even know if you can smell. I don't know if you have nostrils.
That's actually, that's a valid point.
Yeah.
Do I even have the ability to do this?
I have no idea. We'll check it out later. But
he lifted it. It's seeping into his skin.
For right now, you just feel a little goofy. You feel thankfully it wasn't low enough to do it, but you just feel a little lighter. Like this place has been shit since you got here, but
It's not so bad.
It started to be like it could be worse.
So
Dave
definitely gotta make some business plans with these people.
Yeah,
it's good.
It
oh my God.
It feels pretty nice,
though,
and you feel a little charismatic, and you get a +1 to your charisma checks until your next rest.
Sure. All right.
But you look over. Ovender is swaying on his feet.
Oh yeah, he fucked up.
and Bysilla is like trying to steady herself. She reaches him to like, well, hold on, hold. What was that? Ovender. You know what I just thought? We're not gonna make it out of here. That's so funny.
Without me?
Yeah.
We did not consent to party time. Listen, there was a 50-50. Which reminds me, what's Corin's reaction to what's happening right now?
Yeah, like I can clearly smell what's going on.
Let me roll for this
Not
one.
outside the room, inside the room.
Yeah, you're right. Let me roll for this one.
Weed's so magical, it's got the demon fucked up.
Nope. Corin's fine. Like, see, yo, that was some really good. You know how much I paid for that.
don't know how you did it. But nobody outsmokes me. And I'm going to start smoking too.
Outside the hallway?
Okay, hear me out.
Okay, roll me a constitution save. What the fuck?
Real quick.
What disadvantage because you still have your bad saving throws? But
with that being a thing, after that, I'm absolutely shooting the one in the room. She didn't get mad at me, and the one outside is absolutely dumb enough to be like, what, you're smoking without me? Nah, fuck that, I'm joining the party. I ain't got wine, but I'm smoking. Nah, fuck that. This one's fake.
I will say, like, so the purpose of this, and hence why you roll your insight check, which they just got a better deception because they got a nat 20. I want to preference this by saying, you guys have not done this in the past. To prevent metagaming, y'all have knowledge that you know your characters do not. Saria has walked off numerous times by herself, and you've never suspected who came back was not Saria. Neither have you done with Steve, who went by himself, or Malder, who went away. So I want to preference in this moment saying, do you really, after failing that insight, do you really want to shoot somebody at this moment that your character really does not know anything differently than you? Because they did not succeed.
Like, how does the rest of your team react if you just shoot?
Yeah.
I don't get
That's why I'm just standing here watching what they're doing.
It's almost like
this
this
is
whole
another
time I've
goofy
just
shit.
been listening to how these two are going, and while I don't know this person on an intimate level, I know she'd be pissed if I lit her weed on fire.
She just said she was mad. You know how much that costs, but Corin, would you have attacked him?
I would have been like, what the I would have started throwing shit.
Because
like,
for a bit of a knowledge reaction, it has everything Corin has. Just for a knowledge. So it's behaving how Corin would react. It just has, everything, just as it has, Corin, you still have your kush, by the way, and so roll your constitution save with disadvantage. Because you have your stuff, but you got an 8. Oh my god. So Corin is from the hallway by yourself. You know, maybe on your better day you would have been okay, but today you're kind of fucked up.
See,
and
I told you.
So for the next, until your long rest, you have a -1 to all charisma checks because you didn't follow within the range. You also, well, you already have disadvantage on, actually not checks, only saving throws. You have disadvantage on the intelligence and dexterity checks until then as well.
Right. I'm good. I'm cool with that because I ain't gonna sleep for a long time.
You do hear their voices are coming from that hallway, Corin, so you can make your way up there if you choose to.
I can't see though, so.
Do you have your light on?
Do I have a light on?
Oh my god.
I have a torch?
Oh my god.
Oh my lord.
Oh, here we go again.
All right, here you go. There's your torch. Go. Your beacon in the darkness. You hear their voice. It appears to be coming from this door over to the left, and y'all see the door open, and in walks yet another Corin.
I closed the door behind me because I'm pissed.
And you see Bicilla is looking like wide eyes, like too wide eyed, like you can tell she's high. And Olvinder's like, wait, what? Wait. And he points like, does the Spider-Man point to both? There's two of you.
Maladon, who the fuck is this?
Has there always been two of you?
Can I pick up Maladark and look him in the eye and ask him what's happening?
And as you get closer, the other Corin steps out. Who the fuck is this? And points at you.
No. You don't get to say that.
No. You don't get to say this. You're just.
I don't know who you think you are.
Well, you're clearly some cheap imposter. Like, really? Do I look like that? Like, and she turns to you and gestures like, really, this to that?
First of all, why is the room so fucking cloudy? Did you smoke all the weed?
This is my weed.
I see that you clearly. Did you start sharing it with people?
The hell no, I didn't share shit. The fucking bug lit it up.
See, that's how I knew you're an imposter. I would never let that happen.
Oh, will you? Look at you stumbling on your feet. I would never get myself high. I know how to handle my shit.
I got impaled, thank you very much. I just came back from the dead.
Well, clearly you're an imposter. I would never have been impaled. I have stone skin.
didn't work. Whatever it
Oh,
was
clearly.
And disguise is our brother.
Oh, why would I even go to Emerus? Oh, he left me.
I didn't go to him. He came to me. It was some weird dream.
Okay, you're clearly this is some tacky house trick to trick everyone. And yeah, for the rest of you guys, all you see is two identical Corins in this room arguing with each other.
Wait, I have a question.
Yes.
So, two identical Corin.
Yep.
One said that they just got back from the dead.
Yep.
So does that one look any more hurt than the other Corin, or do they both look?
So the one that was in the room with you looked how Corin looked before, as you knew after, like, from the battle and getting down. The one that just walked in looked a bit more fucked up.
Do I still have like a hole like currently knitting, or is it like fully healed now?
You see there's a scar in your chest, but it seems that you're okay.
There's something wrong with this place. Something came out of the mirror and killed me.
What?
You mean the mirror we told
What
you
mirror? Yes,
I
I didn't go to the mirror because everyone said not to go to the mirror. Clearly, this is a deceive.
Because everyone left me behind because I can't see. How did you find your way through the hallway without them?
I have a torch.
I haven't been using my torch this whole time.
You did in the hallway downstairs after y'all battled the thing.
You have been holding a torch.
You relit it after when y'all went downstairs in the hallway earlier.
Okay, so I take that back. I don't know, but this doesn't make sense. Who are you?
Who are you? Like, I'm Corin.
I'm Corin.
Do you have any poison?
What?
Do you have any poison? No. Does anybody else have poison?
I don't. I'm gonna stand over here. No, absolutely fucking not.
You.
Stop telling these lies and reveal your true nature.
You're the lie. I'm Corin Edward Merculos. All right, this is my weed, which was very, very good weed. Honestly, like she kind of like takes a sniff.
Not as good as mine.
It's better than yours. I bet you couldn't even afford it.
You know what? You couldn't afford my weed on your best
like,
day.
All right,
I'll your face.
You.
I have another question.
Touch her.
She's Corin.
Okay. Which one?
I'm trying to figure out if she's real.
Which one?
If I had wine right now, and the wine is poison, would you still drink it?
Well, I mean,
how poisonous?
Yeah.
Okay. I won't answer how poisonous. But if I had wine right now and it's poison, would you still drink it?
I mean, at this
point,
absolutely.
How much? You said if you hold up your ancestral sword to both of them, does it react to either of them? I don't think your ancestral sword has any properties of that nature, so no.
Does anyone have like detect evil?
But the Corin original.
But I already used it before.
Pulls up. She pulls out from behind her Dorothy. Like, I'm Corin. Oh. This is my family weapon.
I have the same exact weapon.
You pull your out?
Yeah, I pull mine out.
So they're both measuring their penises near each other, basically. You see both the darts are same length, same design.
No, the craftsmanship on mine is clearly better. Look.
No, that's cheap materials.
No, you're using cheap materials.
Hold on, you two keep those out. Speaking of, because it's telepathy, anything funky happen with either of them?
You're able to talk to both of them.
No issues. Okay. That's specifically. Sorry, you have identified. Yeah.
Yeah, I do, but I did use it last session, and it's from my Initiate of High Sorcery feat. so I can only use it once every long rest, I think. I'm
Is
trying
it
to read more about it.
so here I have the relevant question for you because I don't know that
Mm.
feat off the top of my head. Does the feat say you get to cast it, or does the feat say you have access to and can cast it once per?
I believe it's
Because
once per, like, short rest, long rest, or whatever.
Because if it
Then
adds
you're
it to
really
the spells you can cast, you can still ritual cast it.
So we're gonna sit here for an hour, for the 10 minutes or an hour.
I mean, listen, 10 minutes to figure out what is not the worst time loss I've ever seen. Hell, we just burnt 10 minutes watching two of the same character argue to each other. Also, because I didn't get a chance to say anything, I'm I'm sorry if that felt like metagaming. That was more me, the person, using the actual physical people who are talking more than I should have.
Yeah. No.
And that's why I was like, the logic is still there, but like, no, it couldn't be seen as metagaming, and I'd rather err on caution.
No. I already knew this was gonna be a like a weird thing, but
no, and that's
You can cast each of the chosen first level spells without a spell slot, and you must finish a long rest before you can cast them in this way again. You can also cast a spell using any spell slot you have, so I can cast it again with my regular spell slot.
Okay. The red one is currently high. And let me see. I think she's out of her spell slots for it.
Okay, so you do actually learn the spell though, so you can still ritual cast it.
Is it a ritual?
Yeah, that's the whole reason you take Identify and Detect Magic, is they are both ritual spells, which means you don't need spell slots to cast them.
It's not
they just take
magic,
10 minutes.
It's detect evil and good.
Oh, I mean, if you have that, that would probably work too. I don't have that spell.
Yeah,
I just have Identify.
I checked my ritual. It's not in my ritual list. In my ritual list, I only have Comprehend Languages, Find Familiar, Floating Bits, Identify, and Unseen Servant.
Fair enough. So here, but real quick, what I'm checking, Detect Good and Evil. Is that it?
Yeah.
Yeah. Hold on.
You have that.
Well, it's wizard. I don't, so I have to actually like physically go check these things. Unfortunately.
I do, and I think I still have a spell slot for all of them. Wait, no. Yes, I do.
Yeah, like thing 1 and thing 2. Like, did they have like any kind of like magical knowledge of this, or
about which one?
About detecting good and evil, or if there's like a magical being in our presence?
Let me check your thing. And
evil and good.
They only have.
Wait, if I cast Identify on both of the weapons, would it tell me which one is fake?
That was the thing to try, is because if you try one and I try the other one, we can see if anything different happens.
Yeah.
Which was the original plan.
No, Corin does not have Detect Evil and Good.
So the problem being, it's an object. You can't use it on the person.
That's why I said if you try it on the weapon.
Yeah, that was why when they pulled out their weapons, I was like, oh, that's checkable.
What about what the hell are their names again?
Corin?
No.
The old high ass dude and his wife.
Oh. The NPCs.
Yeah.
I forgot the old ass dude.
Not the Angie one, but.
So she also has Detect Magic.
The fangirl. It's up to you.
But she's out
Identify
of
is a ritual for me.
Yeah, that's why I was like, we can not use spell slots with Identify at least. Detect Magic also can be ritual cast, but I don't know if I trust someone who's very clearly high up.
Yeah, she's very high right now.
Fucked up right now.
Yeah, good.
Identify.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lady Corin, would you permit us to check your weapons?
Only this time, but sure.
Fine, just don't take care of it.
Okay? I'll have yours.
Okay.
Yep, I'll try. I'll do the other one. Haha.
Okay.
Move forward.
All right.
Where's the spell?
I'm gonna. Oh, here. I'll put it in chat. Identify.
So.
I don't see it.
If you instead touch a creature through the casting, you can learn what spells, if any, are affecting it. Oh, well, shit. Yeah, okay, hold on. That's relevant, actually. I forgot about that text.
Put your hands on me.
Steve out here with the big ass fucking brain. Listen,
I haven't
I
cast
forgot.
it. You can hold on to the sword too. Lady Corin.
I say fuck it, we try the people first. If that doesn't work, then we try the swords. Oh no, 20 minutes at worst.
No.
Because I forgot about that portion of the spell, or I would have suggested that first. I'm sorry, Steve.
Mine is only a minute.
Yeah, it only lasts for a minute.
Okay.
No,
oh, sorry, that's
cast...
if you're casting it. If you ritual cast, it's I think you multiply the time by 10 or something.
10 minutes then, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
So, you guys spend 10 minutes standing by the Corins and
We're touching the Corins, right? Not the weapons.
Touching
yeah,
the
we'll
Corins.
do the Corins first. Because
Okay.
worst case scenario, if nothing happens from that, then we can do another 10 and try the weapons.
I'm still holding the weapon.
Nice.
You know, that's fair.
I can do both. Touch the Corin and hold the weapon. It does both, right? Because it's like a... No,
well, because
touch
you can
Corin,
only target
touch Corin.
one. Yeah,
Touch
that's right.
Corin,
You can
touch
only do
Corin.
the one.
Yeah, you can only do one at a time. So which one? Corin or the weapon?
Oh, Corin, absolutely.
Okay, so let me come check up to this.
And I thought Izumi was talking about detect evil or magic thing to use on a person.
You could have
No,
if you had it.
I didn't quite catch about the sword.
I caught it for identify, but I didn't remember that it did that, so I was like, well, but it doesn't do that, unfortunately. That's on me for not reading the fucking spell again. Izumi out here being smart as fuck, and I'm accidentally ignoring it for no better reason than I'm just dumb.
Ooh, so let's see. Read the nature of this. So here's gonna be the funny thing. You both touch your Corins. And
oh, is that what we're calling it now?
Your Corins. Yeah. And let's start with Saria. You feel let me actually check. When you touch yours, you feel hocus pocus. You learn. I think you learn what spells.
God damn it.
There appears to be some magic on this Corin in front of you. Not a spell. It seems to be some arcane magic on the one in front of you, and it feels very divine. Like almost touching her almost burns you. I'm about to say you can do an Arcana check, yeah, to get more further detail, but it feels almost burning for you. But go ahead, Remy.
Damn, you
very
smart.
Good. And it for a moment, it's like your eyes kind of like shift over her, and you can see some. It was for a moment, but you swore you saw like a faint green glow surrounding her, and it feels very divine. You are not quite familiar with Corin, so you don't know her religious background, but it feels as if this one has recently encountered some divinity.
Okay.
But since it wasn't a spell, but that's what you can pick up. And wait, Laris.
Yeah.
You touch this Corin. And you don't feel. Because it's not a spell.
Nothing?
It's not a spell.
Yeah, and that's completely fair. And I'm like, if it is a spell, amazing. If not, no spells are.
Feels you touch her shoulder platonically, and it feels like Corin.
Platonically.
She
well,
is looking down on you.
Boundaries.
Yeah, respect the boundaries. You know, this is a lady.
Of course.
And Lady Corin in front of.
Well, here, real quick. Don't say nothing aloud.
Mm-hmm.
What would you get to your brain? To your brain only. Anything from you? This one's got no spells on it.
Mm-hmm.
I was gonna ask you something. When you walked in here, you said you died, right?
Yeah.
What happened? What happened during when you were outside, when you were not in this room?
I lost track of you. It got really foggy, and then it was like I was in a dream. Um,
Yes.
in the dream, it's almost like I was back at home with my family, and I thought I was talking to what I thought was my brother, but it wasn't him. Next thing you know, something just goes right through my chest, and I wake up and I see Cerula, the goddess of nature, and
See.
she sends me back. I wake up in the room again, back here, away. So I don't know. And then this, well, I don't know what this is supposed to be, but
You there.
I don't know
That
what this
is the
supposed
most
to be.
horse
What
shit I have
is?
ever had. First of all, if I had
Hold on.
my brother, I wouldn't have fell for it. Second of all, she's high, and you do see the Corin in front of you, Saria. She is staggering over.
you smelled like bacon grease. Okay.
Damn.
And for the other lady, Corin, what were you doing before Maladark found you?
She reiterates the same things, except like she got a little lost in the fog, but then she managed to see Bicilla and follow her.
Hmm.
I mean,
Okay.
What did you
would
feel?
yeah, I'd say would it potentially be grounds for another insight check on the one that was already in the room?
Yep.
For sure, I would like to insight check, quote unquote, the Corin that was in the hallway.
Sure. You
Can
can
you
start
do
about
the
them
If
both.
that is
being
okay.
talking to only me kind of thing?
Oh yeah. I talked to your brain, and you can respond to your brain.
Mm.
What anything?
So
Anything from yours?
according to what I detected divine magic. So part of her story is true. Well, her whole story is true. Not really sure about the dead thingy, but she does have divine magic on her, which means she might have been blessed by a
Yes, and
divine being. No,
Mm.
I'm
yes,
talking to only him. You can't hear
Yeah,
us.
no, this is in brain communication.
yeah, brain
Can
communication.
can I ask the corn that was in the room with us a question?
Yep. Go ahead.
Let's do our secret handshake so that way I know who's who.
Corin, did
He's
y'all
gonna
have
know.
a secret handshake?
They did.
No,
Show me your secret handshake.
If Corin doesn't know it, then it also like rotten holds his hand out to you and tries to bop you up. That I is that it? Was I drunk when we did this?
That was the
So
one that was in the room with us.
Yes, because Corin herself says she doesn't know what your secret handshake is.
So
Who
basically,
says that?
what this
Who says
Corins
it?
know, the other
Actual,
Corins knows too.
yeah.
Oh, they both know the same thing.
Yeah, they both don't know the same thing, have the same
Oh
items on
shit.
them, except for the person in front of me.
But
She has a scar on her chest, which is why I asked which one looked more injured,
Okay.
because this one claimed
I was
to be dead.
I was trying to do a knowledge check on him.
you
Like,
can
okay.
you can do an insight
But
check.
right now I'm talking to her privately. So since I felt divine blessing on her, that's probably from a god or a goddess. So her story checks out. And what
Yeah,
about
so
yours?
nothing. Literally, no spells are affecting this one at all. Which technically would mean that this one also is the case. This is a pain.
Well,
in the
you
ass.
yeah.
Let's be honest. This is a fucking pain in the ass.
Or a
Ask
blessing.
that,
You got toward Corins.
if possible, I would like to. I would like to roll an insight check on at least whatever one I'm able to.
Go ahead.
All right. Do I just smart this time? Maybe.
Maybe.
Corin, who is
Hamana.
the quote-unquote real Corin,
I know
are you
nothing.
lying in any way, shape, or form that
Oh,
might
wrong one.
test an insight check?
I
It-
am, but it wasn't my best plan. I will admit, being dead and then smoking a blunt was not.
You
Okay,
could,
I just-
if you're lying in any regard, then you have to roll. What is
yeah,
it?
basically, it's if you
Deception.
are lying, you roll a deception.
You have to roll a deception check with
Wait,
disadvantage.
Lady Corin,
Wait,
that
no,
is in front of me.
not. Wait, let me check. I make sure.
Lady
Go.
Corin, that is in front of me.
Go ahead.
You said that when you went to the mirror, you saw your brother and blah blah blah. Do you see anything after? Did you see what attacked you? Since
I
that
didn't
you died,
it was him.
You saw
He
Emerald's
attacked-
face.
It was his
is
face.
did his facial
But then when I
change
saw
in any
before
ways?
I saw him again, and he was happy. He was still at home with his family. So that's when I knew for sure the one that attacked me was not him. It was something. With
Now I
his
went through the
face.
same shit, so I could probably.
Yeah, I was like, damn.
All right.
Have you seen any weird visions since you've been in the house?
Three. You just speaks too close to home. Maldic, are you gonna roll insight as well?
Has anything tried to kill you since you've been here?
Everything's tried to kill us since we've been here.
I know. Anyways,
All right, Corin, do you want to roll an insight against Corin?
Fucking do.
Fight yourself.
All right, let's
fight
see.
yourself 1v1.
Trial
I
by
was like,
combat.
here's
Let's
your weapon in back.
All right, so for the first check against the one in front of. So, Wailars, you were checking the one in front of you, right?
I was just checking both of them, to be honest, because at this point they've both been telling a story, so I'm like, it's fair to assume.
All right,
both
so
of them are
Corin, do you do a deception check as well.
Come back, toolbar.
Okay. Oh, let me see.
I don't have any deception skills.
No. Oh god. So you pick up the one in front of Saria is lying about something. The one in front of you, Wailars, you don't pick up anything. He seems to be telling you the truth.
Alright, well, okay. Why does that one... This is fucking stupid. DM, I would like to roll a history check.
Okay. What are you
Whether
trying to
or
get
not-
history on?
Would Waylaris,
Mm-hmm.
due to studying the nature of being turned into a fucking bug,
Mhm.
know about a shapeshifter's weakness to silver? Because if I would not even begin to, then I don't even need to roll the check. That's completely
Mhm.
fair. Is it reasonable for me to be able to make the check to think of that?
This is me trying to think. Are shapeshifters
In-
weak to silver?
Silver? Oh, absolutely.
Okay, then yeah, you can roll me the history.
Caustically burns them.
Yeah, you can do it.
19.
Yep, you know.
Okay, so there would be something. I have one last check. Could you both do me a favor and grab the handle to this nice dagger real quick?
Certainly. Although it's not as fancy
Well,
as
they would
mine.
have to touch the blade is silver.
The handle is also silver because it's the one we picked up from the table. It doesn't have a wrapping, so it's just a solid silver dagger.
Oh, it's okay.
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's the one.
Like a letter opener? Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just considered a silver dagger, but it is specifically silver, so anything happens when either of them touch it.
All right, Corin 1 in front of you.
That's me.
No, one in front, nothing. Corin 2 touches, nothing.
Okay, well that was my last Hail Mary.
Okay. Okay. Me being a nerd, would I know?
Stab him with it.
Yeah.
You could.
Me being a nerd, would I know of anything about any other type of shapeshifters?
tie their hands together and make them knife fight.
Oh, Jesus
You-
Christ.
God damn it.
You can roll
I saw
me
this in a
a.
documentary one time.
Let's see. Roll me a pure luck chance check. So, nat 20. Roll me a plain 20 and hope to get high. Let's see if you know it. Bonus party member. I mean, they aren't fighting, so.
Listen, I thought about that too. I'm like, fuck it, we just have 2 druids now.
All right. 15. You know enough that there are quite a few creatures that have shape-shifting abilities.
And I know that the mirror monsters were also one of them, right? Because one,
the ones you fought downstairs?
yeah, the one that came out from the mirrors, they were also the ones that attacked me.
You actually don't know if that was that creature or if it was the house that played illusion for you.
That's a horrifying thought.
Yeah.
Thank you for that.
But didn't they like attack me and then after that reveal themselves because I survived the attack?
Your
And then
light
Steve came to
your
kill-
light broke through an illusion that you did not check at the moment was if that was that creature or if that was from the house messing with you guys. Or messing with you. Can Steve pick up a piece of broken mirror on the ground and look at both of them in the reflection? Yes, you can. You're standing right by them. They're both in the reflection. They're not vampires.
They're not vampires!
Worth a shot.
Could it possibly be me from another time?
Ask yourself a question. Ask yourself a question that you would know. Like, thought true form might be revealed.
But she knows what you know, though, so it's kind of pointless to ask her a question that only you know because you already know the answer to the question.
What does Sorella look like?
What does Marcellus Wallace look
like? I don't
The
know.
goddess.
I've never met her. I mean, the statue outside of our home is, a bit tacky, I suppose, but they say that she was the most beautiful woman to ever exist. Like, even though it's against, like, the gods of beauty.
So you've never experienced her divine energy before?
Or
her tall?
Tall? She would be tall, wouldn't she? And Corin too nods in understanding. Like, that's
But
a
that
big,
still
tall
doesn't
mommy.
prove anything because you're the only one that saw the goddess. None of us would know what the goddess looked like, so it wouldn't help any of us to differentiate between you, both of you. All I know is that you have a divine blessing, and that's it.
Yes, exactly. That's what makes us different.
Yeah, but I don't know about your goddess, so I wouldn't be 100% sure that it is the blessing from the goddess.
Yes, but what we do know is that goddesses don't go handing out blessings to demons or monsters or shapeshifters.
They're all bad gods. What are you talking about?
Have you not met any of the orc gods?
There are evil gods.
Yes, but you're saying divine.
You're claiming it's Cerula. Well, how do we know that it's not some weird other god that touched you?
You make it sound dirty. She was very attractive.
Show us on the
your other Corin leans. How attractive?
Very insanely so. Tall.
Like she.
And I tell you what, legs for days.
How tall are we talking? She reaches up, it goes up and up.
What if we just tie them up together so that they have to walk together?
What? No, what? You can't leave me here with her.
I'm not leaving you here with her. I'm telling you that I'm gonna tie both of you up together, and then we're gonna walk out of this room together.
I mean, if you want to leave me alone with 2 of them, I'm not gonna. Fight
oh my god!
I have thought of only one more Hail Mary, if that's okay. Neither of you have yet to cast a spell.
No.
I'm
Cast healing onto yourself.
I am out of game, out of spell slots. This is what you know. I can't right now.
Lady Corin, if you have any more spell slots, cast Cure Wounds at me. Or Healing Words.
Corin, you are out of spell slots as well. But you have your cantrips.
I was literally about to point. I'm like, worst case scenario, cantrips are a thing.
What are your cantrips?
You can do one of your cantrips.
I know what she's trying to do is cantrips.
What are thy cantrips?
What is this?
Not you.
What is this? What do you mean? What is this?
What do you mean? It's your cantrips.
Click. This is you. You.
You're in front of me.
Yeah. Even you got drunk. Oh my god. Are you? Which one? Are you attacking your other self?
I'm going to stand over there and throw it at this sofa.
Okay.
What are we throwing? What's happening?
Go ahead.
What are you casting? Hold on.
All right. Go ahead and roll your attack roll. Yeah, I don't know. Go ahead and roll your attack roll.
Oh my god.
Listen, any spell is a spell as far as I'm concerned.
Go ahead and roll your damage, I guess. It's a sofa.
It's a sofa. They don't do much.
It's a sofa. Don't do what. You guys see Corin 1 or 2, I guess in this case, walks over. And from her palm, these magic rocks begin to appear, and then with just a flick of her thumb, that's what it is. It's literally, she flicks one forward, and like a bullet, it goes straight through the sofa, completely stab right through it.
Yes, magic.
I love magic stone. That's actually is I have to check. I think that's an artificer cantrip as well. So it's like I actually know exactly what spell that is. All right. You should be able to do the same, no? Looking at the other Corin that has yet to cast a spell.
I'm stepping back. I'm stepping all over here.
Don't know who the fuck that is.
Steve,
like, just as a minor, like,
I think
most that should be the case.
All you have to do is pick up an item, cast the spell.
There is.
Because so far they've been able to do the same thing. So if they cast the same spells, then I'm fucking lost.
You see, she opens up her hand and looks at you, and she opens her mouth, and you hear a voice.
Dun, dun, dun.
Oh, actually, why do I have so much shit on right now? But you hear a voice comes out that does not sound like hers. Let me see if I can find it. Here we go. You hear a child's wicked laugh as it opens its mouth.
Oh boy.
Hello there.
I'm in danger.
You flirted with a child.
I did no such thing.
Not you, Maludark.
Damn. So close. What is this me doing? And
Izumi says Steve is gonna face tap behind it and stab.
go ahead.
Saria is gonna book it.
Run away.
I'm gonna step forward
I'm
and
injured
spit
enough.
something.
Oh,
Advantage?
doth it begin?
Advantage. Sure, go ahead.
I'm on to this fucker. Let's go.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, the
Oh,
second
never
it
mind.
starts
Every
talking
time I
like a
stand
creepy
too
child,
far away
that's
from people,
definitely
I get attacked.
Mm-hmm. 23.
Meet you.
That hits. So you're doing, that's supposed to be 17? Yes. All right. You guys see that Steve steps up to this Corin and he stabs her. Quite.
See what we're doing now?
No.
We're just stabbing people.
He just stabs, and you guys see that this Corin's head twists in an unnatural direction as it completely turns to look at him. Shouldn't have done that. Fuck no.
And
But
another one.
and give me a second. Before you do that, you see that it's move you out my face, and you see that. What was that? 21. The figurine of Corin face and not towering, but certainly standing above Steve is this horrific creature that
Oh, you nasty.
looks at him and
Oh my. What in Venom?
and you will need to now everyone roll me initiative. Oh wait, actually let me get it done. Let me hit it.
Fair.
Now,
yeah, I don't want to lose.
Now, roll your initiative.
All right, do the thing. I did it.
There we go.
I got a 1.
It.
Oh god,
Okay.
what in the Venom?
Not friend shape. Yeah. Nope. Not
shit. Now
not
now
friend
I got that
shape.
stuck on my fucking head.
Now let me see if
Song's
I
actually fucking good too.
can find where my thingy is at. All right.
Good thing I hid behind all the meat shield.
Behind the meat shield.
If it makes you feel better, you just gotta stand next to Claude most of the time, and you be alright.
Where? Oh, wrong one. This is not this one. It is this one. Now, which one did I want it? Okay, there we go. Let me find this one.
Is it properly?
Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you?
It doesn't properly. That's annoying, because Steve should be in front of me.
Let
me turn this one off. And then let me put this on there. And then there's that. All right. Y'all can hear the audio, okay?
Oh shit! Hold on, I didn't mean to move.
Yup.
You good? Okay, cool.
Yep.
All right. So now let me roll for my bitch.
So I won't get advantage, but since there is another enemy within 5 feet, I still get sneak attack. Okay.
Actually, you shouldn't have advantage if we're using flanking, because Corin is across the way from you. Assuming we are using the flanking rules, that is how that should work.
No, you're not using flanking.
Damn.
Well, you know how many times y'all been surrounded? Y'all wanted flanking?
Listen, I accept that any feature I can use, a monster can too.
Okay. Let's see. Okay, now let me roll for you. We will be very dead.
Be very dead.
Mm-hmm.
I've died. I almost died 3 times already. I'm
not necessarily
good.
advocating for our murders, but
There
I'm
we
just
go.
saying, like, if that is the case, I accept that is how that would work.
Okay. There's this, and there's that. and now let me do my thingy. I swear, I don't know why this thing always goes off and it pisses me off. Where the fuck is my health bar, you bitch? Probably make a pretty good trophy head though. Alright. At the beginning of this, there we go. Alright. Wait, what? Oh, did I do the wrong bitch?
Hmm?
I'm asking myself. Question. Okay, never mind. What's your name? Claude. You and, you're up first.
Bonus action. Get her, Claude. Get it, Claude. I don't know. It's something. Fuck, don't mind that. One of those is not.
Alright, let me pull this up.
22.
That hits.
Need some heals. I'm kind of.
I can't help you with that right now. I'm sorry. 3 force damage. Unfortunate. But it's still damage.
Let me see. Okay. Okay, let me do this real quick because my health bar went the fuck down.
There.
Alright. And what kind of damage did you say?
Force.
Negates it. Nothing happens.
Wow.
Yeah, Claude punches
like
his dude and he is fine.
Well, when in doubt,
Yeah.
kapow. Nope, that's not gonna fucking hit 12.
Nope, that does not hit.
Well, that's the turn.
That was for both you guys, right?
Yep, because we take the same. Basically, my bonus action is to tell Claude to do things.
Okay, great. Because he has his. You rolled for his initiative again, and dang.
Oh, it's because I keep the pile.
Yep.
So yeah.
So I'm gonna take Claude off so I
That's
can
fine.
get him out, remove him. So it just
yep.
does that. All right. So at the end of your turn, it's going to take an attack at Steve as a legendary action.
Oh god.
Yes, you guys have guys with legendary actions now.
Yay!
I would like
Alright.
to use Claude's reaction.
Okay, go ahead.
Disadvantage on that fucking attack.
Sweet. All right. It got 2 19s and got a 27 to hit him. Not 27. It got 2 19s, I meant. And now, yep. You tried? Ouch. So let me.
I
Okay.
did my best.
Oh yeah, no, it does get 27. Yeah, it has a lot of pluses to hit. Yeah.
Oh god.
Yep. And so here we go for the damage, though. You take 10 bludgeoning damage, Steve.
And
Yep. Ouchie.
Steve, you're squishy, run.
But after that, it is now your turn, Steve.
Oh.
That hits.
Ew.
Nice.
Nice.
Alright. We got... Hitting that bitch again. Go ahead. 27. Okay. It hits. No sneak attack. I know. So you got 7 for sneak attack, so 11. All right. Okay.
How's it looking?
Oh, that was wrong. Still pretty harfy, but Is that the end of your turn?
Could be.
Yeah, I remember that. All right, at the end of your turn, it's gonna take another attack at Steve.
Damn.
I mean, he's there. Ooh. And he's the one that's so far has hit it. Ooh, you're lucky. It got a nat 1. It reaches down a tall hand to swipe at Steve, but misses. All right. Malduke, it's your turn now. You're punching it with your fists. Redeem, hydrate, and stretch. Okay, I drank. And you said on attack of opportunity. Well, you didn't know it. You're not leaving the space, so you didn't get attack of opportunity. It just took a legendary action to hit you. But that does not hit Malduke.
Damn
I feel that.
Right.
At the end of Maladuke's turn, another attack. Fucking son of a bitch.
All right. Is that it?
That's it.
All right. At the end of your turn, Steve, another one coming at you.
Oh my god.
And that is a 21 to hit you.
Oh. Steve!
And it does 11 damage to Steve. Let me stretch.
My god.
Yep. Yep, but that was the last one. It did 3 attacks against you already. This, yep. Someone save Steve. Alright. Now it is the High Basila's turn.
Can't be me. I have 1 HP.
Basila, who still is a little out of it right now, is going to look and be like, okay, and she's going to try to do a firebolt on the creature. Actually, let me turn her around now. I did stretch, Gunny. I stood up and I stretch. Okay, turn her the right way. Turn them both the right way. They're high, but that doesn't mean they're crazy.
You all smoked the devil's lettuce, now you must pay.
It was your devil's lettuce.
No, it wasn't. That was not mine.
No, it's because you had it on you.
I swear, officer, it's not mine.
Alright, so here she is. Okay,
I was
so
holding it for a friend.
target.
And that friend lit it up.
Alright.
Listen, if it was a real item,
Let's
worst
see.
case scenario, Corin gets mad at me.
Let's see. Is she. That was only a 7 though. She does not hit. No. Alright. But it is now Orvinder's turn, and while he is higher than her, and he gets disadvantage on this one because he got a nat 1, he's gonna try. He's still. Oh, right, there was 2 coins, and now this coin is a bigger coin. I'm not quite sure, but I'll try to help. And let's see. Let's see. And that is only a 10, so he doesn't hit either.
Oh my god, we're all gonna die.
Don't do drugs, kids. And now it is this thing's turn. It is going to. Let me check what you can do. Mayhaps. Let me see.
Maybe a hot plant goddess will save you, Steve.
Oh god, that you pray to Steve. Pray to you right now.
How hot we talking? What
Gotta
is
make
this?
sure it's worth it.
Very. Yes, I tried. She just gave me a flower. I'm mad I couldn't take it with me, but
Gotcha. Okay, so
I think we have something.
it is going to attack Steve. Let's see if it hits.
Pray hard, Steve.
That is a 16.
Hey, bye.
What's your armor class? 16, so it hits directly. Right on. Alright, let's do it.
Steve.
That's 9 damage.
Oh fuck.
How's Steve looking?
Steve is not looking good.
Alright, he's gonna take a second attack against you then.
Should have just played dead, Steve.
And then that is a 23 to hit, which we know. And, and that's another 11 damage to Steve.
Steve.
Which one?
Steve said,
Wait. Go.
Steve wants to use his lucky dice on that hit to make it re-roll.
Alright,
Change the fate, Steve.
let's go. Alright. That time was still 20.
Oh.
And use the last lucky dice too. That was your last one?
I think he had 2, so he used 1 and then he wants to use it again.
You had 2? Okay. So you're about to use both of them right now?
Yeah.
Apparently.
Okay. Let's see. And that's a nat 20 to hit you. Oof.
Good lord.
Yep. It has a plus 8.
Oh.
Yeah. If not 20, so let's see. You might go down from this. Critical. I'll use the lowest it rolled. Okay. Well, I don't know if you can reuse. Okay, so somebody real quick check lucky for me. Is it just a reroll or did you get to choose which one?
You want me to check the lucky feat?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay, give me a second.
You have 3 points by word lay. Whenever you make an attack roll and ability check or saving throw or one identity, you can spend one of your die to roll an additional d20 and you choose which die to use. You can choose to spend lucky points after you roll the die, but before the outcome is determined. Let me check to see, make sure that applies to your enemies who you're making reroll though. I swear it did, but I don't see it actually. Yeah, that's why I'm checking because it says it for you, but I'm trying to make sure it's for that guy. You can spend a 1 when your attack roll is made against you. Roll a d20 and then choose whether that attack uses the attacker's rolls or yours. If let me see. Okay. Oh my god, so many people, so many stuff. Alright, let me see. Alright, so you said you can spend... I'll spend 1 luck point when you attack rolls against you. You can probably choose 1 and then choose whether the attacker's roll or yours. If more than 1 creature spends a luck point, influence the outcome to things constantly travel, no things like that. Right? You can spend 1 point when you roll against you. That's the one you just said. If more than 1 creature spends 1 point, things like that. Lucky. You have found the pundit. Okay. Alright. Let me see. We'll just go with the lowest for now, and I'll double check shit later. But let's see what it gets.
So the way, whether or not its rules is intended, the way it's written, because there was no other creature that did it, you can spend all the lucky dice on one fucking roll you want.
Yeah, he did. He used his remaining die to try.
Yeah, that's why I'm like, it seems like as long as it's not from a different creature, the dice do in fact, because you get to choose which roll gets used.
All right, but let's see.
But that's, rules as written. I don't know if that's rules as intended.
Oh, how much health you had?
No.
So with 14 damage, You see Steve goes down.
Oh no. Yes.
Right. Y'all didn't give me a rest. I ain't got no healing spells left.
Oh god.
I thought you would, but I was gonna use it on me because I have 1 HP.
Oh god, this is
Okay,
just a
use
bad
healing
time.
words on Steve and I'll use cure wounds on you.
Corin doesn't have any spells.
Oh,
Corin told you she's out of spells.
well,
Humna, son of a bitch.
I do.
Yep. All right. Y'all see Steve is down as this creature begins to turn its focus to the one that started this shit.
Oh no.
And now, Saria, it's your turn.
So, Lady Corin, you have teachers, right?
TPK him back!
One is either I heal you. I don't know how much it will heal you though. But one is I heal you. Second is I attack the thingy there, which I will definitely hit. But I think this creature targets locks on people that last attacked it. So I'm a squishy.
Try attacking it, I suppose. I mean, what have I got to lose? Because if you kill it now, we're both going to die. Ah, lovely.
Okay, I'll try hit it.
You've got this. Everything's riding on you, no pressure.
Don't forget to target it.
Oh yeah, trauma. Okay. Target. This little bitch. Spell. Level 2. I guess spell.
Let him die, let him die, let him shiver up and die.
So this one has 4 missile.
Magic missile. Attacking 4 times. Gonna kill him.
It's so unfortunate.
That's
That's 4 per missile, so that's wait. Yeah. I can't math right now.
It's
How much is 4 times 4?
It's 16, but that's not the relevant point of the spell. What damage does it deal?
Force.
Yep.
Yep. It's immune to that.
Yep. So it takes none of your damage. Oh, let's see.
What if it is hidden in a concentrated area?
To hit who? Who?
No, like instead of aiming in the different places, can they aim for the same spot?
It doesn't matter. It's still immune to force damage.
Oh, God. Okay.
I think that's all I can do.
Actually, I might have done this wrong.
Good luck.
Oh wait, no. So I did do it wrong. It has resistance, not immunity.
Oh. Okay.
So what did you get earlier? I think you had a 3.
3.
3. So
it
it takes 1 from the, and then.
it would take 8 now. From.
Yep.
That is much less egregious for me. Thank fuck. All my extra damage is force damage.
But we're not completely fucked on damage. All right.
Yeah, I'm very happy.
Indeed.
So I got 8 damage? Is that what I'm understanding right now? Okay. I can't do anything else.
Alright.
Good luck.
Still standing though.
I know. I did what I did.
But after Saria's turn, it's going to take its legendary actions that it got back. And it is going to do... Let's see. We're gonna
It's never
do.
gonna target Surya because I think it's target locked.
We're gonna do
I've fought a target
this
locked
one.
golem before.
You see that another creature
The hell?
stands in the room with you.
No, I've learned from
That's
Baldur's Gate. Attack the
bullshit.
main one.
And let me add him to the initiative now.
No. Corin casts escape rope.
Yes, escape rope. Alright.
What am I gonna do?
Okay. You're now. Alright. Corin, it's your turn now.
The thing that I was scared of.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, if I use chill touch, can I use my weapon after?
I think chill touch is an action, so no, you can.
Okay. Dorothy.
Yep, it's an action.
Let's use Dorothy.
Yeah. So
On this one. Oh, that sucks. Nothing happens.
nope, that does not hit.
And that's the only other action. That's the only action I can make, right?
I believe that's all you can do for now. I will remind you because I'm nice. But for your next turn, you are a druid. You can turn into a creature and get their HP.
True.
Word.
Yeah. But that's for next time.
Yeah, if I don't be worth.
It's actually a relevant question. If because druids get their subclass level 2, yeah? That's correct?
That's
My
correct.
brain is not... Okay. If she is a moon druid, she can do it as a bonus action.
She is not.
Then you're right.
She's in the. She wanted to be a spore mommy.
Oh, that's fair. The spore one's good. Oh,
Yeah.
wait. You could use your spore for extra hit points. You get that temp HP. It's not a lot, but it's there.
At least you won't die.
Yeah, you should be able to do
Temporary
that as the spores. And it should be done as a bonus action.
There's features. Spores. Halo of spores. Oh. I don't know if I have that. Circle spells.
Oh, it should
Druids-
be... If you are a level 2 druid, it should be your level 2 druid feature.
Active features are Halo of Spores, Symbiotic Entity. Oh, I see.
I'm just gonna use this as an example of I know too much about this fucking game mathematically.
Yeah, I tried to use it and it said, the designated item uses source of symbiotic entity consumes no longer exists. What does that mean?
Well, it's an action to use symbiotic entity because it's a wild shape essentially. He's wild shaping into that.
As an action. You're right. Okay.
Yeah, but you do have your Furies of Blown.
Flurry of blows.
Actually, hold on. It says after you take an action on your attack, you can spend 1 to make 2 unarmed as a bonus. Oh yeah, so you can do it. You can use your Fury of Blows as a bonus action.
Use them monk points. Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, it's weird. It's saying all my bonus features I can't use.
Did you click on the actual thing?
Yeah. And then I click usability, and then it says the designated item uses source that Flurry of Blows consumes. No longer exists. It won't let me use it.
Let me see. Let me see.
Okay. Did that work?
There you go. Now do it. Hit attack and see if you even hit. Alright, that hits. Now do your damage.
Oh, that's not good.
You do have key points you can use, I believe, to add to it. So it's like you can, you can spend your key points to fuel key features. So you have 2 right now, so you can use.
So use that. What is?
I don't know if any of them actually asked your attack. Let me make sure. It says you can spend 1 key point to make 2 as an action. So that means you. Okay, so you use.
Key point
1.
I can do another. Okay, I see. Let's do this then.
So for I'm trying to understand this correctly. I think you use your key point to do the flurry of blows. If that's what I'm understanding.
Yeah.
So you there you go.
There's
another
one. No, you don't get another one because that's so you used your key point to use that as a bonus action.
Right.
But you're
okay. Use another point to use symbiote.
Well, no, because that was what you did. So you can spend a key point and do the failure of the blows. It costs a key point, so that's. Wait, you understand going forward?
You're gonna spend 1 key point for 2 unarmed strikes as a bonus action.
But yeah,
that's what it does. It's very good.
Strike then.
No, on your next, you only get 1 bonus action per turn.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. So your next one you have other stuff you can do, and now you can also do your wild shape. But let me see what that was. Fury of Blows. Let me see. It's a monk ability. I'm trying to understand the language. I don't think it's magical, but let me check. Because it says it's doing bludgeoning damage. Also, mark off one of your key points. You have 1 left. But let me see. Okay. Perfect. Okay, so non-magical, it doesn't do anything. Well, actually, hold on. Let me see. Again. Make sure. Okay. You do 1.
1 damage. Yay.
Yep. Resistance. Yep. Alright. I swear, I need this to be better sorted where the immunities and resistances are. But anyway, to the next round we go. Alright, well, Lars, it is to you. You've seen your sort of kind of friend go down, and now there are 2 creatures.
Well, that's unfortunate because I can't help Steve. So when in doubt, punch, shoot. So punch.
Okay.
Get him, Claude. 15.
That hits.
Hey. Fucking Christ. 1 point of force damage.
Okay.
Claude can't fucking do shit. I can't hit for shit because that's an 11. So
that does not hit.
I will be done after that. Love it. 10 out of 10.
All right. At the end of your turn, it's going to make another legendary action to
Of course it is.
attack your girl. Let's see if it hits. It only got a 10, so it actually does not hit Corin.
Looks like her blessing's working out.
Yeah, it reaches out and tries to grab at her, but you manage to like pull back in time.
I lean into my hive state and I sway out of the way.
All right. Steve, roll me a dust save. Quite unfamiliar to you. Send it to me privately, by the way, before you do it. Sorry, I forget to say that.
In suspense.
All right, we got that. All right, Malduke.
All right.
Says you. Okay. Go ahead.
Come on.
That does not hit.
Oh. All right.
All right.
Well, I'm just swinging at the air.
Something's with this miss. Just you're facing a real enemy. It's okay. All right. So we're going to Bicilla, and she's gonna be like, "Fuck, there's two of them now," and she is going to.
Nestle Crunch.
She's
Sorry.
going to. What are you? She is going to attack the one in front of her husband and cast Firebolt. Let's see. And misses again with an 11. You only got a +2? Wow. I mean, again, she's high. You know, maybe.
She's high as hell.
Yeah, maybe don't do drugs, kids. Alright, but with a higher initiative, this creature gets his turn. And, Corin, what? Heads or tails?
Oh god.
Because they're the same people. So, it goes to think. If one's trying to kill her, the other would go. So, yeah, heads or tails?
Tail.
Alright. Hey, Siri. Flip a coin. It's tails. You lucky dog, you. Let's see if it kills you. Alright. We grab him. Oh, do you get that too? Oh, it does.
Okay.
Alright, first hit.
Hold on. Let's see. I know I have a can I do a reaction? Do I get a reaction? I know I have one of those.
So your reaction, I think you can throw your spores in his face. You can spit up. You never did that on your turn. I'll allow you to spit your spores at him.
Halo of spores.
Go ahead and do your damage. Mm-hmm. 2. Which one were you hitting? The one in front of you? Or the one on the side?
That's one in the corner, right?
Yeah. Well, because this is like, I'm letting you do this because this would have been, you would have needed to have done this on your turn, but I'm just letting you do it. So which one?
The one on the right.
Alright. He'll take that damage. He still hits you, though. And he does 13 damage.
I'm down.
Corin goes down.
Oh god.
I can't use stone skin, can I?
Nope, you only have one and you used it when you got pierced earlier. He's gonna take his other attack against our vendor. He was also not doing the healthiest. You're not dead! Oh my lord. And he gets a 22 to hit our vendor. So that hits our vendor. Let me see. Put you over to the side. A vendor is going to do his parry, but unfortunately, it still knocks straight through his parry and hits him. And it does. It might be enough to kill this man. And it is. Our vendor is down.
Not looking great, guys.
Mm-hmm.
Not gonna lie.
Where's your?
Uh,
You keep playing our death song right now.
And that's our vendor's turn. And y'all don't know what's going on with our vendor. All right. It's going to, let's see. I guess it's going to look at the bug boy because you're the only one who has actually done anything. More specifically, I guess Claude has.
I've been trying.
All right. And it's going to come after you now. All right. Let's do the first one. 27.
I would like to use Claude's reaction to give that shit disadvantage.
Okay.
Still a 27. Fuck.
Let's see. That one's only 18.
And is it swinging at me? Actually, it doesn't matter if it's swinging at me or Claude, because if it swings at Claude, it's swinging at me, and an 18 does not hit.
Okay. All right. Can you pose? Is that a reaction?
That is Claude's one and only reaction.
All right, so it's going to take his next one at you, again.
Yeah, that's fair.
All right, first one misses. We got a 23.
Grumble, grumble.
Grumble, grumble. Use the other reaction that I have, silvery barbs. It's going to re-roll that.
Okay.
And take the lower one.
All right.
And something else, but I got to go read that portion.
The 23 is the lower one.
Son of a bitch.
Yeah, I got a 25 in the other one.
Yeah, that hits.
All right.
I've been wounded.
There's only 6 damage. You guys, things are not looking good. The usually standing Steve has been down. Corin and her beautiful gigantic form is down. And you guys see for the first time, Alaris is touched.
I have been hit. I am upset.
All right.
Is this what pain feels like?
Pain feels like it's why I avoid it.
All right.
I don't want this shit.
Now, Saria, it's your turn. You see, Alaris just got hit. Corin's down in front of you. Steve's down on the other side. And there's 2 creatures.
No offense, but Steve does do more damage. Wait, why can I move? Oh.
Next attack roll, ability check orders.
How much can I move?
I think you have a moving speed of 30, I believe.
Oh, okay.
So you have enough to get down.
Quick, Steve, even though he is unconscious, is still technically a creature. Steve will have advantage on the next attack roll, ability check, or saving throw it makes within 1 meeting.
All right. Great.
I knew Silver Barbs has 2 parts, and I just haven't had a chance to really use anything yet.
All right.
I don't want to stand there.
Well, you already used 20 feet, so you got 10 left.
I know, I was just going to stand back to where Claude is. Kiru.
All right, click on him and target him, I meant, and then do your thing.
Target him.
All right.
You get the fuck up.
Hit the healing button. Oh god.
Hey. Here you go.
All right. Not you, but
That's as much as I can do, Steve.
all right. Hi, Hillbot. And Real Hill. All right. Steve, you got brought back. Okay.
Look.
Jesus.
Good.
That's all I can do.
All right.
I
Actually,
have
wait.
used that.
Jeebus, oh,
let me
Jeebus,
see.
I saw the light. Shit, Steve. Mama, my train is over.
Yep, I know. That's why I just realized something. He gets his legendary actions back. You guys... This might be in the way. See. Yet another creature stalks in, and I have to put them in a space that's not taken, so here we go. Ooh.
Yep.
What
trying
is
my
that?
best to just avoid all of them.
It causes 2 powers, but he can do as many. And let me see, and let me be sure. I just remembered something. And he gets 5 HP, well, temporary HP back for one of them being here. And then next one turn, he might, if those things are taken out, he'll get it for the other one. So you guys see that he's starting to look actually a little bit better now. Now, Corin, switch your thing to private. Private to GM and roll me a death save. I just saw stuff go through. Renee, you there? Okay, there we go. Making sure. All right, there's one in the bank for you, and now we're gonna go to the next turn, next round, I guess. All right. Well, Lars, 'tis you. You see that now Steve is back up, but there are now 3 creatures.
Yep. Well, I think it's time. This is gonna fucking suck. I only get to do this once a day, but fuck it. I'm going to telepathy everyone that is within 10 feet of Claude to get the fuck out of 10 feet of Claude.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna hand Claude my bag. And I'm gonna move the fuck away from Claude. And bonus action, once everyone's away from 10 feet of Claude, Claude is going to hold the action to put the bags together.
All right.
Oh.
I'm fucking done.
Oh.
But y'all need to get the fuck away from Claude. Someone grab Corin. I'm obviously telepathying the fucking monsters, by the way. So they can suck my booty cheek.
No, I didn't hear what you said.
Oh, like completely?
No, the last part.
Oh, I'm not telepathying the monsters, obviously, but everyone else.
All right.
Claude, do your fucking duty. Be disposable.
Did you did you face up over there?
I moved quote unquote me 10 feet away from Claude. Because even if I take half movement to get off of Claude, I would still have 15 to get, 15 away.
Claude is still stuck on you though.
Yeah, I know. It's the unfortunate problem of how the tokens work out.
Alright. That's the end of you?
Yeah, I've warned everyone they need to get the fuck away from Claude, and someone needs to grab Corin.
Alright.
And then that's it. I don't have an action to shoot.
So Claude is still in front here, right?
Yeah, Claude is still right here.
At the end of your turn, it's going to attack Steve, seeing that he's back again.
Steve!
Oh, wrong person to turn. Sorry, Steve. What about Claude?
What about Claude? Claude is still there.
Yeah,
you were the one. You were the one who did the most damage. You were the one that was a pain in the ass. Would he even notice me? I mean, if you stand back up, then yeah. This is racial profiling.
Wow.
It got a 14, so it didn't hit him. All right.
It's the little things.
Now it's your turn, Steve.
Knock that bitch down.
Alright, let's see what happens.
Steve, what you doing?
Racial profiling.
That hits.
Yes.
Okay. That's
Steve fights back.
how much was that? 20.
He was gonna use his bonus get the fuck out action with face step.
Give me one moment.
That's reasonable.
Get out of the. Open the door. Get out. You didn't just close the fucking door. What the fuck?
I mean, listen, get the fuck away from Claude. That's fair. I don't like this.
All right. How does that do that?
Maludark, you have one job, and it's to get her the fuck out. Yep, get her out of there.
Yep. I'm picking up what you're putting down.
What about my little duck's fangirl?
Oh no,
His
no.
wife.
It's,
Okay.
the point is to grab Corin and then get the fuck out of there.
Yeah.
So, Malduke, it's your turn now.
Alright, so I'm gonna go pick up my down Titan mommy over here
All right.
and drag her to this corner.
All right. So it's gonna get an attack opportunity against you when you leave, because you are in
That's
its
fine.
reach. All right.
I can take it.
All right. It tries. Got a nat one. Doesn't hit. Okay.
Get your wife and get out of here.
Okay.
That's safe.
And you guys
That
are
one's safe.
leaving a vendor,
Get
right?
out of the door.
I mean, if someone wants to shove Orvander out of the way somehow, that'll.
He's
I'll do
down.
my best to get
He's
there.
down. He went down.
Oh, then as long as his fucking wife grabs him and moves him 5 feet to the right,
He's gonna get fucked. Yeah, he did.
not literally, as long as on her terms she can move him 5 feet, we're good.
He's a very weak wizard, but we'll see.
We'll try. Whether he's dead or not, we'll find out.
All right.
Oh, your husband's life is on you. Good luck.
Okay. And let me move you guys over here in this corner. All right. Is now by Zilla's turn.
She better not be fucking too high to move her damn husband, I swear to
Wait,
God.
you guys get out of the door.
She does not have the best save, so let's see if she can
Take
move
cover
him.
behind me and get in the hall, you idiots.
She's not gonna. Would you leave your partner? I mean, I might, but would you? Alright, let's see.
I mean, I kind of agree, but you know, if I can make this a clean sweep, I'll make it a clean sweep.
We'll see.
They had a good run.
They die. Fuck them.
They died together.
Okay. All right.
Don't this.
That is a 19. So yes, she's able to pull him to the side with her. You see, she's kind of sobbing a bit, like offender, no, and she's trying to hold him in that corner.
Just leave Saria.
All right.
That's it.
Oh, don't worry about me. I've seen God 3 times already. God doesn't want me.
All right. Which one is this?
That
So
is the one in the corner.
this one is gonna go over and try to kill. So you got Maladuke, because he's still in the area or in here.
This is fine.
Okay. All right. It's gonna take its 2 attacks. First one's a 17.
Barely.
And 7 damage for the first attack.
Okay.
Next is a 25 to hit.
Jesus. Uh-huh.
Next one's 12.
Okay.
Alright. Alrighty.
It's fine.
You're fine.
Aww.
Actually, here's the thing. I might have fucked up. I forgot to add the other one to the initiative. Or do they,
I see what you... Yeah, okay.
do they share the same initiative? Let's see. Hold on. I might have fucked up. Okay, perfect. He gets right after this one now.
There.
Yep. So, thing number 2. He's gonna go for Saria.
I knew it.
See, you're like directly there, so it's just
Kill me right now!
It just makes sense.
Fuck you, Zico!
Alright, he's gonna take his 2 attacks. First one is a 13 to hit. What's your AC?
8.
Alright, let's see. And that's only 5 damage.
Oh,
Second.
I still live.
Second attack is a nat 20.
Bonus action, give that shit disadvantage.
Alright, let's try.
Claude still has that for this round.
Alright, let's go. Next one is
How much damage I have?
24, still a hit.
I'll take that over a fucking crit. Fuck
Yeah.
that.
And it does 7 damage to Saria.
Math. Okay, 12.
So first one, yeah. So 7 plus 5.
Wow.
Yeah.
I still live.
Okay, cool.
I might not live for long though. What am I concentrating on?
I have no idea what you're concentrating on. Like,
Hold a minute. Hold on.
What are
What am I concentrating on?
what are you doing that they're not aware of? Alright. So Vendor's over in the corner. Don't know what's going on with him.
How do I remove that effect?
He's either dead or he's not. We'll find out.
Alright. Now it's time for the big boy's turn. And he's gonna also go after Saria, who's the only one closest to the area.
Oh my god, they're closing in on her.
Alright, he's gonna take his 2 attacks.
While we're healing spells too.
If somebody brings me to life, I guess I can do my attack, right?
So 14.
I'm the only one that has healing spells.
I would recommend if you have shield personally, but that's just my thought process.
I
Yeah.
do have shield.
Are you doing it?
Sure. No.
No?
No.
Okay, so that's 5 damage.
Oh my god, why?
Let me just go down.
Alright. It's alright. Next attack.
I'm down already.
You're down?
Dead. Yes.
Saria goes down. Now is your turn, so I need you to privately send me your death save. Okay. I'm gonna look at you, Alaris. You saw Saria goes down. We're approaching the end of this round. What's Claude doing?
Well, there's still someone nearby Claude. The action is held until there is no one other than the monsters in 10 feet. So
Alright.
Claude's action is still,
Alright.
still quote-unquote held, aka it's gonna go to my turn. I'm gonna pull Saria out, and then Claude goes kaboom.
Alright. Corin, send me another private death save.
Be a shame if I had to run into this hot goddess a second time.
Girl, you're not doing your death saves correctly. Let me go back up and check this. Alright.
Like, I don't know where to click on it on here.
Because you did it wrong. Okay, I got it. Okay, so hold on. So when you go down, simply move your stuff to 0. Do not do the actual amount of damage. So right now, you got this and that. So you know what you got, no one else knows. Alright. And I'm gonna feel like kind of a dick for this.
Kill me.
Nope. Steve. My lovely Steve. The one who should not ever open doors. Yeah. Yeah, you're not a door dude. It was his initiative, so I couldn't do it. But with a, I believe, 22, he goes ahead of you. Let me make sure I did that right. Because I have to reveal him and do that. So for burning fire mode, yep. You see, in this doorway, emerging from the shadows. It was a good thing I didn't go in earlier. Yeah, I didn't go in earlier, so I was like, I'm not gonna show, but you made your retreat over. Oh shit! Hold on. Where's my? All right, hold on. Let me fix this thing because the shit got fucked up. There we go. All right, so next round commence. All right, and this one is a big if. Yeah, but we went in there after your turn. He was at the top of the initiative. That's why he couldn't attack you. Nobody was in there, so no reason to come out until somebody came in. And I don't know why y'all are linked, but I'll fix that in a minute because you're supposed to have that much. But all right, this is rifle. 23 to hit. Totally misses. Yeah, do you have anything else to make this miss? Nope. Alright, let's see. So first is 6 damage. The second, let's see if he hits. That's a 27. Misses. That's 14 damage, Steve. How are you looking? Alright, unbeknownst to you guys, in the room, Steve goes down. As he has discovered that more horrors lay in this place. Alright. Is you bug boy?
Well, I'll walk forward
I'm
5
doing
feet.
the squats. 1, 2, 3.
I'm gonna
4,
move forward 5 feet, grab
5,
Saria, and then move backwards 5 feet.
6, 7, 8, 9.
Saria belongs
10.
to me now.
Okay.
Bonus action. Claude, kaboom!
Alright.
Everything within 10 feet of Claude
No.
in the astral plane.
So, before you do that, it's gonna 2 of them are gonna get opportunity attacks on you real quick because you move
I
out.
don't get within 5 feet of them.
Oh yeah, you picked up Saria and pulled her.
Yeah, because I didn't have to get within 5 feet. They get jack shit. They go
Alright.
kaboom.
Go
Get
ahead.
out of here is what they get.
Alright.
Oh, I should specify 10 feet of the floor is also going to be gone.
Alright. So, Claude puts bag 1 into bag 2. You guys see that. Let's see if I can pull this in here. Probably this. Let's see if I can do it. Let's see. Best I can do right now. Black hole
works.
opens up and it sucks thing 1 and thing 2 into it. And,
and thing 3. Thing 3 is within 10 feet.
Oh, okay.
There was a reason I measured everything out, is because no one is within 10 feet except for them.
All right.
Because Corin is with Maludar.
So thing 1, thing 2, and thing 3 get sucked into this black hole that appears in the middle of this space and completely destroys the floor underneath. It is vibrant and, quite frankly, dramatic, and some of you feel like, those of you who are so conscious, feel like you're gonna get sucked through. But after a moment, the bags began to dissolve, and then everything within that range is out of here.
It
as
is
they're
all
gone.
shunted to the astral plane.
Indeed. So let me see. And with this, get rid of them. If I do that, I think so. There we go. 1, 2, and a 3.
Yep.
All right.
I don't know about the one in the room, but you know, as far as I'm aware.
Okay. And Claude goes, of course, kabooey. And you're gonna have to make new bags later. Did you have anything of importance in those bags? Make note of that.
Yeah.
Okay.
There was a whole fucking workshop in one of those bags, but you know, those can be replaced when I get home.
Cool.
If you get home.
All right.
If I get home,
forgot
that's
to
a
do that.
valid point.
All right. We move. Now, Steve, make me your private death save. Okay. All right. All right. Now, Maladuke, is your turn. You just saw a black hole go off in the middle of the room. Half the floor, or that circumference of the floor, is missing. And you have a passed out, or unconscious, I guess, Corin in your arms. Maladuke? The cell died.
Can I stabilize her or
Yes,
revive her at all?
you can do a medicine check. Unless you have heals, you can't actually bring her back, but you can do a medicine check. You got a mic. That's not gonna do it. That's not gonna do it.
Do you even have medicine though?
It's a medicine check. It's just like the stay. It's basically doing like staying alive, heart. But
I can't hear what enemy said.
I can't hear you. Oh, what did you say, Renee?
Can you use the power of song?
The power of song? No, but he can sing to you as he tries to help you.
I'm gonna just like drag her a little bit into this hallway to get her out of this room.
All right.
There's another one outside. Oh.
Well, y'all don't know that. You're unconscious. You don't know shit.
That's what I said. There's gonna be another one outside for sure.
All right. Now we're gonna go to Bicilla, who is, while seeing all this craziness, is gonna focus on her husband and try to stabilize him. Let's see. She got something. Let's see if she gets it. Alright, she stabilizes over into good because he was dying. But he's still unconscious. And from across the way, or Wailars, you can just see her crying over, please stay with me, please. Don't leave me. And, alright. Bender's passed out, so I'm just gonna skip him. Saria, make me another death save.
Die.
Let me die.
God, I knew you can hear me. Again, your girl.
It's me, your girl.
I know you don't love me. Kill me.
Jesus.
Damn.
Thank you.
Alright, that's another one. Alright, Corin, make me another death save. So now you can go to your utility and then hit it. The death saves button. Oh!
I don't.
It's in the utilities.
There it is. It wasn't there
Okay.
before. Alright. Okay. Oof.
Alright. But for preference for one moment, we're gonna go back. Saria, you have inspiration. You could re-roll.
Do I have inspiration?
No, you don't.
She's
I
not
just-
inspired.
I did stutter. Kill me.
Alright. Alright. Next round. Steve, you are Mari Squats. Hydrate and stretch. I will, Gunny. I will. After I kill the rest of these fools. Alright. How far can you move, actually? Where the fuck is that? Ah, here we go. So, Sure, you're passed out. You don't know what's going on. But wait, Laris, you see that.
He said be right back.
Well, you ain't gonna like what you see. Mm.
Yeah.
But let's see. To go. Hello, everyone. All right. While he does that. Hello. Mm. Who is friending me? I'm drinking my water now, Gunny. I drink the water.
You drink that water.
It's disgusting. I hate it.
You're alive.
That was Spirit, by the way, just so you know.
I know. Tell her voice.
Oh, okay.
I can know her voice. You think I don't? All right. So you're back now, so I can hit
Yeah,
you.
you can swing at my ass.
Yeah, I do. I wait till you get in here. Well, I'm nice enough. Doesn't want to do that. Fuck that. So, let's see. First attack. Only a 10.
That does not hit.
Hell yeah. Second attack. 24.
Yeah, that'll hit.
Okay. I just imagine this small bug boy is defending over this elf.
Yeah.
You can sound a little enthusiastic. 6 damage. A bludgeoning, if you needed to know.
I'm still being hit. Like I can only be so enthusiastic.
You're being a hero. And now,
Listen, I did my fucking damnedest. It's me and Maladark against the world right now.
and now is your turn.
God, this is
This is getting desperate. Is what this is.
no. There's no. I'm not even gonna attempt it because I guarantee that it's too egregious of a thought process. I can't use my dying companion's body as cover. That would just be too fun.
No, you can't. Do what you need to do to survive.
No. Hear me out. Because if I if Saria counts as a mounted creature, even if unconscious, it means I can force the attacks to hit me, and I would still be getting bonuses. But that's so fucked up, and I don't think I could deal with the aftermath.
This unconscious little elf girl.
Yeah. So this is gonna be an unfortunate thing. I'm going to
Look, they know what they signed up for.
Yeah.
That's fair, but I'm going to attempt to grapple this creature. It is medium-sized,
Oh,
correct?
God.
I believe so. Let me double check. Yes, it is.
That means it's still grappleable, but
All
not
right.
by a lot. I will make a 15 athletics check to try and grapple it.
All right, let's see what my boy does. I will alert you ahead of time. He has a +8.
That's fine. You can
right.
still fail.
Oh, he does. He getting that 1.
Perfect.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna yeet him into the hole.
Well, you use your action to grapple him. I believe grappling is an action.
Oh,
you can't do both.
It is. But I'm going to, because I have grappled him, I can still move at half rate, and I'm going to walk him into the hole.
With you in it?
Oh, yeah. This is not a great time for me, but...
All right.
When in doubt, we go.
All right.
I shall sing your songs.
Please do. No one else would.
So let me see how much falling damage you take.
Yep, it's how many feet times here?
Yep. So...
I'll go look up the formula.
I think it's like 6 per feet or something like that. No, 1d6 per 10 feet, something like that.
No, it's much more aggressive than that. God, maybe I need... Oh, thank God, D&D Beyond actually has it.
Cool.
Thank fuck. I don't have to search this shit.
Yeah, okay, so a creature takes 1d4 bludgeoning damage for every 10 feet is spell. To maximum...
1d4?
1d6. That's what I said.
Okay.
I keep saying it wrong. 1d6 to a maximum of 20d6. All right. So now I'm gonna be like,
It has a maximum now?
apparently.
It didn't used to.
No, yeah, that's why I'm like, when the fuck did they implement that? That is a genuinely
probably
new
because I know
thing.
like some like really broken grapple jump builds.
But even then, that... That's why I'm like... Yeah, it is up to a maximum of 20 d6. I mean, that's still a lot of fucking d6, but, you know.
Mm-hmm.
It is.
Oh, but it's only for every 10 feet falling, not every one. I thought it was for every foot falling. I'm like, damn.
No, 10 feet.
Okay.
So now this is me trying to calculate what's the average between a attic to another floor.
Usually...
I'm seeing usually 10 feet, but I'm trying to make sure.
It's anywhere from 10 to 15 usually.
Yeah.
Assuming it's not like a taller than average building for some reason.
Okay. Now, I mean, it is a mansion.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's more up to you on how tall you think. Because you also have to think, what room is under this, and does that room have a floor?
Yes.
Okay, I'm like, because if it doesn't have a floor, then I'm falling through 2 stories with this motherfucker.
Yeah, no. The one that I thought that first, like the one you're over is better. Alright. Let me see.
Actually, I even have to go look up.
All right, there we go. All right, so you move yourself over to the center. Where let me write the. Let me see. I will draw. Let's see. I think that will be about 10 feet from where it would have been.
because Claude was in this circle, so it would be literally it would be from here because there's an actual measurement tool. Because it would be literally everything except for the top left and right wall is just gone.
Hold on. Which one is this one? Hold on, I think this one does a 10 feet. And come on. That one does a 10-foot.
Oh, perfect. Because you just make sure to consider the corners also.
Yep. All right. So you can.
Are you seeing if the floor below has a floor or not?
No, it does.
Oh,
All right.
okay,
I already knew that one off the top of my head.
Nice.
How bad is the fall?
I'll say 10 feet. So you're gonna take 1d6 bludgeoning damage, and you're gonna be prone. But he's gonna be the same.
Yeah, but say he gets the same. So you know, I'll yeah.
But he will take half damage from you, from whatever he gets, because remember, he has resistances. But
if he has resistance to bludgeoning damage, that's fair enough.
Yep. So let me roll his little thingy.
1, 2,
And that's
3,
free.
4, 5. Yep, there we go. I did it.
So he takes 1 because he got a tree.
That's fair.
But he's prone. All right, and then hi Essie. All right. Put you here. Let me move that.
There I go.
All right. And then let me do this over here, real quick. My how's it meowing? It's going good.
Screw you.
Alrighty.
Is it?
No.
I mean, it's going good for me. I'm fine. What are y'all talking about? Y'all the
Yeah, I
ones.
know, because it's just gonna be legendary action. Make another one, and I'm gonna be like, son of a fucking bitch.
Alright, there's
I'm gonna
one.
be so mad.
Alrighty, we're moving you over here. Twerk it, Esky, twerk it. Alright.
The only way I can stay alive at this point.
And then, alright, we're gonna put you here. And you here. And then I'm gonna turn him around with his 1 damage, the only damage he has taken thus far.
Yep. Did the best I could.
You go falling down into Lord Darius's private chambers. Make it rain for me. I don't got money. Asking you to make it rain for bitches. What do you mean, sir? You make it rain for me. Alright. Why is this thing acting this way for me? Alright. That's over to the side. Alright. Steve, make me another death save. Oh. With
Well, it's either a nat 20 or a nat 1.
with no idea what the fuck is going on for any of you. Saria passed the fuck out. Let me put him by the way. Corin knocked the fuck out. Or Vendor knocked the fuck out. Bicilla crying over his body, and Malduke trying to drag Corin through the wall. Yes, with a nat 20, Steve, you pop up with 1 HP.
Oh.
Think about it.
You see the chaos that is there. The giant hole in the center. Saria, near lifeless body ahead of you. And the Waylaris and the creature that hurt you, not nowhere to be found. Well, down to be found. To close the door.
It's a little sure.
Alright. What you doing, Steve? Well, this is fucked.
Remember, you still have advantage on one thing. It's within a minute.
You can do a medicine check against Saria to try to stabilize her.
Make sure to do it at advantage.
And yes, you get to do this with advantage, because Saria doesn't want to use her inspiration.
Fuck my inspiration. I'll see God for the fourth time. Take me in! God damn it, open the gates!
Open the gates. Open the door. Open the door.
Open your.
What is that, 10?
My God, it's like
You-
locking all the gates.
You literally
Using spells on it.
That locked that.
That
Locked
was
out of the exit.
just barely enough to stabilize Saria. Oh.
I won't take you just
And
yet.
so, Saria, you are, while unconscious, no longer making death saves.
God damn it. Fourth time!
Next time, bitch. He doesn't want you. At this time, you've been rejected. Alright. Anything else, Steve? I'll drop safely blanket over her unconscious corpse. It's not corpse if she's unconscious.
Tomato.
Alright. Unconscious baddie.
Unconscious
Yeah.
baddie.
Potato.
Jesus. Alright. And that's it?
The fuck are we gonna do with that one? He's gonna spawn more in.
Well, assuming this one can.
He definitely can.
Okay. Alright, Malduke. You're in the hallway. Shit has gone to fan. From your area, all you saw was Waylaris fucking... It was like Gollum versus Frodo over the mountain, and they went over the side into the hole.
Corin still dying?
Yes, they are still making death saves. You will have to do another medicine check to try to stabilize.
Am I at advantage or just normal?
I think you're normal. He gave it to Steve.
Oh, you did it.
But that's enough to do it. You
Okay.
place
She's
your hand on
good?
her
Was she
chest,
stable
and
anyway?
yeah, you saying a nice little tone. You know, you feel a bar beat coming on. Stay alive, and it kind of makes you think like, wait, this could be a song. Yeah. Like you might have to write this down later. This might be some good shit. But you manage. After you do press on her chest, you see her breathing seems to return a little bit normal, but she's still unconscious. Alright.
Can I still like run down and jump through this hole on top of the creature?
You can jump down. You will take falling damage as well, but you can.
Shit. Is that Maludark from the top rope?
Yep. Well, you can't attack, but you can jump down because you used your action to help stabilize Corin. But yes, you can jump.
Does he take damage from me jumping on top of him from another floor?
You can land on him. I'll say that counts as like some bludgeoning damage. He'll have resistance, but you can try.
So do I gotta roll for that or?
Just roll me a d6. I'll let you roll your own falling damage. To see how much damage you take while you jump down. You are going to be prone as well, by the way. But, let me see. 1. Okay, you're good. So you take 1 falling damage as you jump down there. And but you are prone now prone, which means on your... Yeah, you have to spend half your movement on your next turn to get up.
No, but I land on the creature. That doesn't do anything to the creature.
I'll roll his on his as it goes there. It's only gonna be like I'm just gonna say a d6 because you're just falling on him. But again, he's gonna take half of it. So he took 2 because he got a 5.
Get the thighs around his neck. Snap it.
Oh my god!
Snap it into 2. Do
But
it.
there's now a squishy little thing going on the bottom floor. Just 2 men and a creature whose gender you don't know. Just laying together.
Or
Just laying together.
Yep.
Oh, fire.
It's fine. All right. Okay, let me go back to my thingy. I don't know why this keeps happening for me. All right, now whose turn was it? Mysilla. She is going to go between Corin and Ovender to stand guard over them. And
Help heal me.
she doesn't have heals. She's a wizard.
I had heals because I was a ranger.
Yeah, I'm about to say because you're a half ranger. She's a full wizard. Alright, so let's see.
That's why I was trying to keep alive.
Alright, so we're gonna pass Ovender. He ain't doing nothing. Because he's unconscious. Saria, unconscious. Corin, unconscious. And you're alive, just unconscious. And then we go down to the big boy. And so, before this, few of you aren't gonna be able to see. But let's see if this works.
Loading second floor.
Yep. You see, you guys are in this area, and it is his turn. You guys are both prone, and the thing is looking, quite frankly, none to worry, but it's going to look between you two as it spends half its movement to get up.
It
And
has
then-
no movement, it's grappled. Its movement speed is currently 0.
So I'm trying to. Okay,
Holding on to it.
you're prone. I don't know if you can grapple from prone. Let me check.
Oh, the grapple is not let go. We are just both on the ground fucking wrestling functionally. Because the grappled condition does not go away unless I am incapacitated or he breaks the grapple.
Okay.
I might not be the strongest bug in existence, but I got a little bit of muscle.
No. All right, then roll me your athletics against those.
That's not great.
12. All right, let's see.
Roll one again. Do it.
Mm-hmm. All right. Got a 25.
That's fair. At least I burned his action.
Yep. And he is going to look at you with distaste. Well, you see it has 4 eyes. Where is that 5 eyes? Kind of looks like it has 5 eyes. It is standing there, this purple, ambiguous creature, and it tilts its head at you. And, like, it studies you. And then you see it turns, and it runs into the closet that's still open. That still has the shattered mirror shards from earlier. And it goes in.
Reaction attack.
Go ahead.
Motherfucking gonna try and pull this bullshit. Hold on. I don't have a dagger. Fuck. Alright, hold on. I gotta manually roll this shit.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking 12 doesn't hit, damn it.
Nope.
I tried. I tried to get him on the way by. It didn't work.
You tried your best. But yeah, you see he goes and disappears through the shards.
So wait, hold on. Oh,
He ran?
this is
Yeah.
more than,
Yep.
more than 30 feet of fucking movement.
Yep, yes, you had 40.
Yeah, fucking piece of shit.
And then you just see him disappear from your line of sight as he seems to literally drop through these shards on the ground that y'all had destroyed in this room earlier.
Mirror, you mean?
It was a mirror, yeah. They destroyed a mirror in the wall, and so it was shards on the ground, and he hopped through them.
What the fuck does it matter?
But since it's, but he do appear, at least for now, to be gone, and you guys are. I'll have to fix it on the other page, but you guys are out of combat. Wailars, you can get up from this state on the floor.
I can help him up, or we can help each other
I
up.
mean, you guys no, it's just your movement, but outside of combat, it doesn't matter. You guys can just stand up. Yeah, you're just standing up. A little, but from upstairs, Steve,
took a nap
all going.
Shenanigans happened.
But let me focus on thing
Do y'all
one.
want to come down, or should we come back up?
Well, the only person conscious up there is
unconscious.
There's only 2 people conscious up there, which is Bicilla and Steve.
Steve, get me the fuck up.
Steve's not up for moving.
Steve's not up for moving.
Do y'all want to make your way back upstairs, or what y'all doing? Ding 1, ding 2 down here.
Someone toss me a rope.
I know, yeah. Like I have rope. Can I throw them the rope?
You can throw it to Steve, and then Steve can secure it onto something. Steve stabilize you and tuck you in. Take your 4-hour nap.
Yeah, we're taking a fucking long rest after this, but every mirror nearby is from now on shattered. Fuck this place.
I will not being a dick. You can't take a long rest. Still not time. You can take a short rest though.
I was gonna say, does it even matter if you shatter the fucking mirror? They eventually go into the shards that you broke anyway.
Well, potentially, but
if there's a way in, there's a way out.
What if we cover the mirrors?
Is from now on though, no one can at least have the urge of I'm gonna go check out a mirror. Nah, fuck that shit. The mirrors get broken from now on. If something happens after that, that's not my problem.
Yeah.
Jesus. Steve, are you securing the rope that Maladuke is throwing up to you so they can climb back up?
Just looks at the rope. Nah.
Yeah, it's just less it falls by him like I'm at 1 HP, dude. All right.
I'm unconscious.
No, you're down. Well, not down, but yes. All right. So Steve throws you the rope. You guys climb the fuck back up to the chaos, which is the attic. Oh, sir, get out. There you go. And let me in the combat. I know it didn't do it because I had to do it on that before. But let me see. In combat. There you go. But you guys are battered. Many of you are bruised. You can take a short rest, yes. You, Bicilla, is still over here. Still kind of crying by old vendor. Okay.
I gotta go check a artificer thing real quick. I will be rolling hit dice in just a moment.
Yeah.
Short rest, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
See.
Should be able to burn 3d8 and be fine, realistically. There's seriously not a thing on here for this?
Does this count as a new day or no?
No.
Actually, there are
a short rest.
Yeah.
Artificers?
Short rest only an hour.
I have to check if it's an hour for bringing back Claude.
Okay.
Artificer. Artificer.
You can take a short rest as well, Corin.
It is D8s, okay.
Yay.
Mm-hmm.
I guess I could probably do it from in here.
All right. Did you roll yours?
I did it on the page that gave me 4.
Okay.
Give me. Sorry. I did that while I was looking at the thing.
Bless you. Bless you.
Damn. I can't bring it back till after a long rest.
I'm allergic to this bullshit.
Okay. You guys are in this destroyed bedroom. Many of you battered and bruised. But technically, all still alive.
Fuck this shit, man.
We're still breathing.
Still breathing.
I'm not in cap.
No, so it hasn't been 24 hours, so you can't take a long rest. That's why.
Respectfully, the next person to touch a mirror gets their hand chopped off.
Yeah, that'll help.
That's
Yes.
I validate this.
I like to imagine you hear that in your sleep.
Just leans of you respectfully.
Respectfully.
Respectfully, unrespectfully. Don't you fucking touch anything.
Y'all need to stop
next-
touching mirrors.
Eric can go
You
eat
can
a
touch
dick.
other things, but no more mirrors.
Inky? All right, go ahead. I'm being rated. It's Dradro. Oh, thank you so much, Dradro. What's up?
What
Hello.
the fuck was that noise?
How's that you? That was her healing herself.
Okay,
so
I'm like,
Steve
what
is
the
voting
hell?
we wait it out till we take a long rest.
What the fuck is happening?
Yes, you can wait it out. I will repoint out. There are glass in the room with you.
The glass or mirrors?
Glass.
Like I
And
said, they went
and
to
you
the
will,
glass
and I'll say you will
glass.
remember, just outside the area that y'all were in was flooded with mirrors. And Steve, Maladuke, and Waylars just saw that creature went through a mirror.
Can we start a fire by any chance?
Steve is voting we find a different room downstairs out of this fog to do it.
I agree wholeheartedly. Also, nowhere near a mirror.
Also nowhere near a mirror. Okay.
I vote the storage room that used to be my grandpa's workshop. There was not a single fucking mirror in there as far as I remember.
That sounds cheerful.
Let me go double check. Hold on, it might have been a mirror in there.
If there is one, and as long as it's not the fucking wall, I will fucking get it out of there.
Okay.
Fuck, hold on. It's fucking up with the system in here, so I'm gonna do the short rest again over here.
Okay. Oh, wrong floor. Wrong floor. But how are you, Jaja? How was the stream? I hope it was good. And welcome in, Raiders. It's me. I am Master Tamari, the pink cat, goddess of chaos. Yes, there's a mirror in there. And it's right by the other room, which has more mirrors. You would remember. He was trying to kill everyone.
Mama, I clicked finish short rest and then it asks finish long rest. If you haven't spent any hit dice, you regain hit points. Are you sure you want to finish your long rest?
Oh, if you might be out of hit dice, that might be why. Let me check.
But I used one already. I still have 2.
Let's see.
Yeah, the ballroom was pretty safe, right? Is that what he said?
Or the goddamn
Yes, but
ballroom.
I need to remind everybody when we came into the room with mirrors that Corin went to check, we did hear screaming outside the hallway that we came from.
Correct. Yeah, I heard. Wait, screams from there. So let me check your thing real quick. Roll hit dice. You got 4, and then you killed yourself for 8. And then let me see where your thing is. Let me see. Open your character sheet. Okay. All right. All right. So this might be a memory. So if I correct me wrong, you use. I don't remember how many hit dice you used last time.
1.
And 1. Okay, and then you just used 1, and then you used 1 earlier. You said you rolled it, but I didn't see it in here.
So I
Didn't
used
exist.
1 before, I think. I'm not even sure. And then right now, because when I checked last time, I had 3 hit dice, and then
Correct.
before I did this roll, so I already used 1, so I have 2 more.
Okay.
So what I'm saying is like when I click next step after I did that, and I click finish short rest, it's asking me if I'm finishing my long rest, which I'm confused. Should I just
I think
yes?
I'm about to say, I think it's because you rolled your hit dice before you hit take a short rest, but just hit short rest, and I'll adjust it if I need to.
I'm alive.
Okay. You're alive. All right.
That's it. I was just confused because I clicked short rest and it asked me if I wanted to end my long rest. That's all I was confused about.
Gotcha.
She's alive against her wishes.
Aren't we all?
4th time. 5th time's a charm.
All right. So, where the party going?
Before we go anywhere, down the hallway or down this hall, I wanna summon Astra.
Okay.
That's a ritual spell.
All right.
Takes fucking and
Oh, I still have no spells, for fuck's sake.
Okay.
takes an hour. Takes a fucking hour.
All right.
I'll be here. You guys can room me on if you want.
So on your are y'all gonna wait, or y'all leaving Saria here to do her thing?
I wanna summon my familiar so that he can.
Okay. So
I can't really hear anime. She's cracking too much.
She said something about watching each other's back, but yeah, you are cracking up.
Am? Oh,
Yeah, good.
okay.
You sound better now. I just wanted to say that I can summon my familiar so that he can be the one to check the hallway and hold in case of anything.
Alright.
And yeah, we should brush the fucking mirror shards into the hole.
Alright.
So yeah, I'll summon Astra.
Alright. So on your character sheet, you see a little cat icon?
Yeah.
Go ahead and click that.
Edit.
And
wait, that's not my character sheet, that's Astra's character.
Yeah.
Cat, and then
yeah. And then
click on him.
Correct.
Sheet.
Should work. I'll have to double check. There you go. I'll see Soraya goes in the corner. Eyes turns blue.
So we're gonna check the mirror shards down the hole.
See, yeah, you guys can check it down the hole. And out comes the little... Where the hell is he? Boom. This blue kind of like celestial body. It looks almost translucent a bit. Cat. That does the little cat turn and then sits in front of.
He's sassy and he doesn't like people. He just doesn't trust people. Don't talk to him.
Damn.
It's only nice
Sounds
to me.
about
It's
right.
okay.
Okay.
Astra, you need to go outside and check what's going on outside. He can jump, so.
Okay.
Can I roll stealth for him so that he be sneaky?
Yep. You can click on his thing and then do a stealth check.
Astra, go stealth.
He's doing the best he can. But
do your best.
All right. Oh, also, that was still. You can switch it back to public, by the way.
Oh, true.
You're good.
No,
but
nobody can see it.
Yep, it's fine. But you going down that one?
See. Yeah, I can't see from his point of view. That sucks.
Do cats? That might be a question. Does cats have dark vision? I think they do.
He's a cat. They should have dark vision.
Right. Like if a cat doesn't have dark vision, like we are definitely in another plane.
Let me see.
They're nocturnals. They have dark vision.
Like I don't know what plane that cats don't have dark vision.
This one because it didn't have one with dark vision after it copied everything from 5e cats. Alright.
That's weird because remember when we played Baldur's Gate, every single one that I summoned all had dark vision.
Oh no. I'm not saying it's not wrong. It just didn't bring it over when it translated for everything for him.
Shenanigans.
Yeah. Alright. So
Astra, do you want me to summon dancing like what was my dancing like name again?
Activate? Ta-da. No. Let me see.
Lucius.
That might be why. I think that's why.
Do I have to follow him?
Alright, anything updated?
No.
Damn, I'd hit the button.
Maybe I have to follow him? No. Into the unknown.
Then let me click on his actual character thing. Where is it? I'm not sure why it's not working. Double check.
I can refresh. I'll refresh.
Okay, let me check.
Blah, 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 blah.
Advance here. Alrighty. Let me see.
I don't see him anymore.
Hold on, let me pull him up where you can get him. You see him here?
Yeah. I'll just stand here just so I can see where the fuck is going. Just to make life easier. But yeah, he's going down straight this fucking place. And just keep going straight down, because that's where I heard the noises last time.
Go. Alright.
Okay, he's gonna peek here. Does he see anything? Do I have to roll inside or something to make him see something?
You can roll a perception. You see that this flooring on the side has been completely destroyed.
No, Astro's point. Hold on. So that I can see that side.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this isn't close. This is just Astro's eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And then he's gonna go here. I forgot where we came from.
This is where you came from.
Down here, right?
Yep, that's where you guys came down from. The voices that you heard came from up top, by the way. You passed the area where y'all heard it from.
I thought you said it came from down here. That's why I went all the way back down here.
It was up here and to the right side.
Okay. He's gonna go. He's gonna go here. And then I'm gonna roll his perception.
Check it out.
Does he see anything? Oh shit. No.
Let me see. What did he get?
Okay,
From where you are at now?
Yeah.
You are back in the room where all the mirrors are at.
Does he see any creepy crawlies?
Nope.
Okay, Astra, come back. Report. Give me report. Don't worry, dear. The cat is here. Okay. Astra is back. He said he saw nothing. So we can either jump down this hole or confidently walk back from where we came from. Or just hold up in here and rest. Yes, no.
Would y'all feel safer on the floor below?
So far that we know of, we already cleared downstairs.
That we know of. Yeah, getting out of the fog sounds like a good idea.
Alright.
Okay.
So we can climb down the hole using the rope.
Yep.
Yes, yes.
Alright. Let me see.
For now, I'm gonna tell Astra to just hide inside my cloak, because he can do that and he can come out whenever I call for him. So it'll take a shorter time for me to call him out if he just hides inside my cloak instead of wandering around. Or dispel.
Alrighty.
So he's like a Pokemon.
Pokemon.
Back in.
Are you gonna throw him out during the next battle?
Yeah, he can blind people. No, he can scratch people, I think. Yeah. He can scratch, he can help us carry stuff, and what else can you do, Astro?
Alright.
He can talk.
Okay, let me see. And load down. Alright. Any, mini, money, mo. Alright.
Poof.
You guys climb down to the second floor.
Close the
You see,
fucking door.
this is, as you know, his room.
It's not safe here, let's get out.
Nah!
I have drama in this area.
Where do you guys, where do you guys want to go?
I suggested the old workshop that has just a storage room now.
It does have a mirror in there, and it's right next door to the gallery, which has also mirrors, as
Never
you
mind,
pointed.
fuck that.
Remember?
Yeah, and we said the
Wasn't there like a
ballroom.
small bathroom or something in here?
Also with mirror.
Ballroom. Ballroom. There's no mirrors in the ballroom.
Ballroom.
To the
We
ballroom.
slept in the ballroom before,
All right.
so probably.
Let us go.
Not that I fucking remember how to get to the ballroom, but that's the safe
All
bet.
right.
Wait, but we can't long rest anyway, so shouldn't we just... Well, what are we doing in the ballroom, though?
We're
just gonna wait.
out the
We're
rest
gonna
of the
wait
day.
until we get a long rest.
Oh my god.
All right.
Oh, collides with at least one wall.
Nah. Take your time. Take your time. All right.
Wait, where's my cat? I thought he was attached to me.
No, he's not attached. You can, like,
How do I attach him to me?
You can't. So if you hold left click, you can pick up you both, select both y'all tokens, and move at once.
Okay.
Yep.
Astra, just get on top of me. That's it.
Yep. All right. So let me make sure I see where you guys are at. Any, mini, money, dough. Are you okay?
Okay, let's see where we at.
Let me see. All right. You go. Bye-bye. You are here. You are here. You are here. I don't know where you were. I'll put you there. Put you there. And you there. Bless you.
Thank
And then right there. Right, there we go. And I think that's everyone. Here we go. You make your way back down there.
To the ballroom.
You see Perius is still there as you walk closer to the door. Well, hello. You guys are looking a little worse for wear.
Yep.
And you're still waiting
Yeah,
for
it's,
your party that
pretty rough,
didn't
man.
happen.
Yes,
Damn.
I am waiting for Darius Shaw is taking his time, I suppose.
Have you ever thought of going to find Darius yourself?
No, of course not. That's not proper etiquette. He's the host. He needs to come greet me.
So would you rather wait for a whole week if he doesn't show up?
I don't believe it'll take that long. Bless you, by the way. But I shall wait here indeed.
I'll see you in a week.
In a week.
All right. All right, you guys.
Sorry, it's
And
just sped up
Do we
because
need to re-barricade the door?
you enter the door, and
Probably.
Bicel stops and like, we're right next to a bathroom. You don't think that's going to be a problem, do you?
I will burn the bathroom down. I still have spells. I
Burn it
will
down. Burn it down.
shut
We're
the
using buckets
bathroom
from now on.
down. I don't want to open the door though. I'm lazy. I'm probably gonna get bounced if I did.
Maybe we should move the piano in front of that door instead, since we know what's behind this door now. Can we move the piano again?
Okay.
I am locking this door again since
Yes,
I
sir.
still have the key.
It's already locked. Y'all didn't got that one, remember?
I don't remember. I don't remember. Remember.
But I am remembering something. Let me double check my notes.
So who's gonna go break the mirrors in the fucking bathroom?
Hold on.
Can't we just put the piano in front of it again?
Let me double check my notes.
What if the thing just faced through a wall?
Alright. So I can't physically change it, by the way, because of the fog will be a bullshit. This wall has collapsed, and the fog is in the room.
Oh shit.
Well.
Maybe we should just camp out with that ghost in the other room and catch a nap. At least he can warn us if somebody's coming.
He is not warning us.
Well, we can ask him. Can we ask the ghost if he can keep watch?
He wouldn't even go and find Darius. What makes you think he wants to warn us?
Look, he'll warn us just because we have to be sensible and decorous. I'm gonna go chat up this ghost real quick.
Go ahead.
We gonna chat up the ghost.
He called us woman stupid. You want to talk to him? Let a man talk to him. Let a man talk to him.
I'm royalty, so I mean, he has to listen.
He doesn't fucking care
whether I'm stupid or not.
He's a.
Your privilege has no power here.
Alright, go ahead and talk to him.
He's more privileged than you are right now.
Sir?
Oh, yes, my dear lady. And he stands up from the chair and gives a little bow.
We are waiting for the other guests, similar to you, and yet we find we've been waiting quite some time, so we wanted my friends and I to take a repast. Oh, what about the coat room?
There's a mirror in there too.
I ain't trying to get strangled in the coat room again.
Oh, why are you? You guys decide. If you're tired, I suppose you should go up to the bedrooms and lay down, or.
Right, but the woman hasn't greeted us either, so we figured since we'd be waiting at the hall, you wouldn't mind alerting us so that we would have time to be freshened up before we can meet our host. Would that be
you want to rest here in a parlor room?
Yes.
Roll.
Would you want us if you were to arrive so that we don't not have thoughts?
Roll me a persuasion with disadvantage.
Why? Because I'm a woman? Okay, hold up.
No, you already had disadvantage because of your highness.
Okay.
But yes, your whole appearance, everything is ragged. You do not look at like you should be. Yeah.
I don't look at myself right now, so I'm rolling persuasion.
Yep.
At a disadvantage.
Yeah, a 6. He kind of twitches his nose at you. I don't believe I will be doing that.
What did I say?
I suppose He checks his watch on his wrist, which you guys, from what you're saying, Corin, doesn't appear to be moving. It has been some time, hasn't it? Mm.
It has. We've been waiting for hours. How long have you been waiting?
I am getting a bit famished. Mm.
There's nothing in the kitchen.
There's no food in the kitchen prepped either. That's why we wanted to take a rest so we could take our mind from our stomachs. But you say we should wait and be hungry. So.
Well, you know what? I am going to do something shocking, something uncalled for, and ungentlemanlike. I'm going to seat myself for dinner. Let's see Darius ignore me then. Huh?
Go and fucking find Darius. At this point.
Good luck.
It's not discourteous as a displeased guest to make your presence.
Exactly.
You should go to him directly.
I am. I'm going to sit at that table, and when Darius comes down, he's going to see just how disappointment we all are that he ignored us so long. Quite frankly, and he's.
So we're to continue to wait then.
I'm going to dinner. You lot can join me if you wish, or you can stay here and he looks at Corin, sleep. But I'm going for dinner.
Good luck.
And then he leaves the room.
Oh my god. The ghost is out.
He wouldn't do it.
He went to go speak to the manager. We're fucked.
He's about so looks at him, he's like, yeah, I knew he was gonna be helpful, but quite frankly, he's a bit of a pain in the ass. But I'm trying to remember. I don't think there was any mirrors near the kitchen or the dining room. I'm trying to remember. Do you guys remember seeing any in the... It wasn't in the kitchen, but do you remember seeing any in the pantry?
I don't think anything should be in the kitchen. Why would there be a mirror in the pantry? That'd just be strange. I think the kitchen would probably be the safest bet at this point.
Wasn't the pantry where the servants rested and connected to the servants' chambers? Shit stuff.
What?
Yes. Wasn't the pantry where the servants...
Do servants have mirrors? Do they deserve mirrors? I mean...
Oh, my lord. The pantry...
If you're working in a mansion, you need to look proper. So, of course, you get a mirror.
As you can recall, the servants, like the eating servants' quarter, kind of like pantry area, did not have any mirrors. Neither did the kitchen.
Alright, you guys go check.
Alright. Right,
so we keep him in the kitchen.
He's as stupid as he is. That might actually be the safest place to stay, and he's gonna go. Alright.
Alright, Steve, you wanna go, or are you staying here with the fog?
To stay here.
Malo Dark. Are you gonna stay here?
No, it's this way. It's this way, Corin. I was just moving them out the way. All right. They walk. They're kind of following Peria's form. You see, he's like kind of marching towards them. Kane's still by his side, and like very hell high. Yes, 100% of Karen does about complain to the manager. That's just the best way to describe this right now. And you see that they're gonna like stop and peek into the room. You don't see anything.
Hold on, which way did they move? I was
to the right.
Down, left, and then go up
Corin,
between the stairs.
That way, Corin. Jesus.
Go right.
All right.
Go this way and where?
Go down and then go left, exit to the main hall,
right.
and then go in between the stairs. There's another hall. Go straight down and then go right.
As you step in, you see if you're closer, so you hear Paris like, "Oh my God, the care of this room. What happened? Did you guys do this? Is this why he's running behind?"
Burnt shadows on the floor.
For quite some time, we've been trying to reach the owner of this house for hours because his home is in complete disrepute.
But yes, I don't think y'all paid attention to the last time, but you can now roll me another perception check against the ashes, as you called them. Let's see. Paris is, oh my god, no. He's stepping forward and he's like looking across and like, this is just a mess. Oh my god. Alright,
17.
Ooh.
Here, Astra,
Okay.
you can do one too.
What does your cat eye see?
What did your cat I see, Astra? More than I did.
Oh.
Never mind.
No.
Because you and me, the same.
Okay.
Same dummies.
The same dummy.
Best friends.
Alright. God. Let me see. Let me check this against y'all stuff. Who has it? I gotta see 1, 2, 3. Alright, Saria. Lara, Steve. You see that it was obvious. It was quite why you guys kind of missed this earlier. You kind of were in a mix of things trying to save at the time thought you were trying to save Claude from your 2 traveling companions, but now you see as you get kind of closer to study these markings, you see that like these seem to be humanoid skirts marks. Which one of you guys got close enough? I think only one. Let me see. And it's not just here in this area. You can see all the 3 of you can see that there are some more right here. Up there way where I'm pinging.
Yeah, that's the one that I saw.
Yeah, that's the one that's the more human figure. Like you can see this one, which is a humanoid figure, of course. But there's another one over here. And only one got close enough to see. Now, wait, Laura, since you don't got close enough to identify, roll me an Arcana check to see.
I do's it.
All right.
Oh, 16.
16. You
look at it then.
Are we all rolling an Arcana check?
I think only the people that notice it.
Yeah, y'all are blind. Well, Saria, Corin, you noticed it. You just didn't get as much detail. Jesus. What are you doing?
Yeah, my cat did it.
The cat.
There you go. No.
The cat knows what's up.
You are able. Asha goes closer to the area, or it starts like trying to pull you over to that area, like just like. Wow. It's like
he can talk. You can speak.
And
he can talk. According to this description, he can talk. And he can speak in my language, but I also understand his language. Let me read it again. That's what I gathered from it.
Let me pull out the most torpiest voice I can think of. Over there! That's all you get from me. And yes, there appears to be more, like, they are humanoid shaped ash marks. As if there was and you would know from knowledge that this is where the explosion was said to have taken place, here in the dining room. So for those of you that noticed this, the scorch mark, it's as if like that may have been where someone was standing when the explosion went off.
Oh, so they're dead.
But Wailars, you feel like some faint, like radiant magic coming from the area, which seems But I forgot to roll for thing one, thing two. Let me see.
Would you like to come closer and look at it, Royaris?
I do's it.
13. Alright.
Fast as fuck, boy.
So you roll
Seems
for
like
them
some
too.
type of explosive.
8.
I
Okay.
know more about
Did
it.
not notice. You're not noticing anything.
You're an alchemist.
So.
I'm not actually the alchemist of the family.
Oh.
Okay, never mind. You're not the alchemist.
Damn. Yes. Yeah, and
Where's the brotherhood?
where's the brotherhood?
Damn.
Steve, I think you failed your perception. Oh no, you got it. Just let me check. Just not high enough for the upper ones, but yes, that's what you feel with that 16 coming from the area. It seems as if
Yeah,
they're
I'll use my exploration and find out. Reroll my fucking roll.
good.
Where is it? It was perception, right? No, it was arcana.
Oh, for you? Yes, go ahead.
Fuck you. Never mind.
Oh my god.
I'm really not. My character's really not in the mood for anything.
Yes, you can't quite pick up on anything, and thing one, thing two also failed as they look in, but what majority you did notice was again those scorch marks on the floor. And let me check, make sure. But I would say also, strangely enough, again, so while you would know that this was the room, the quote unquote room, where the explosion took place, it is still strangely together for being in where it's supposed to be the origin of where the explosion went. Big. The walls are still together. The mirrors, windows, still up. Like, despite the clutter in the room, the rest of the house looks more like, yes, a potential explosion, like would have taken place there, not this room.
And the fact that there's also bodies on this
Yep.
side.
Yep, and it seemed like there were some creatures here that got scorched, and Wailars felt the radiant magic.
And I would for sure have let everyone know about that.
Yep.
No reason to keep that to myself.
So, just quite strange.
It means that it's not explosive, it was more to scorching. Which explains that some things are not exploded to pieces. Maybe it is explosive, but less explosive and more scorching.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Anybody know about explosive?
Blow these nuts. Got him.
Damn. Nope, I wouldn't know shit about radiant magic.
Magical explosion?
Can I do a check to see if I do?
That's what you're doing your arcana for.
Explosion.
Oh, the arcana, yes.
Yeah, to try to see if you can figure out more.
Should I do that too, right? Or am I still leaving that?
What was that?
Am I rolling an arcana check too?
You can check, see if you get it. But I believe, let me double check. Because you're high, you get intelligence checks are at a disadvantage. And correct me if I'm wrong, arcana is under intelligence?
Yes.
Okay, so you can do it at a disadvantage. You don't know shit.
Once again, don't do drugs, kids.
Once again.
It wasn't by choice.
Drugs are bad.
No, she did. She did it. She did it out in the hallway by herself. Remember? And yes, Steve, you can try. She did hers by herself. Be like, y'all get high. I'm gonna get high too. I don't want to feel left out.
And eat this hoe. I didn't bring the sativa strain.
Okay, let's see.
Go, Steve. Isn't that the
Very
same
nice.
as what we already got?
Not quite, but yes, but it was not quite the DC. But yeah, you feel the same thing that Lars felt, which it feels like some radiant energy. Again, you notice the scorch marks as well, but yeah, you feel like the radiant magic coming from down here.
Mellow dark.
So is that that's an Arcana check?
That is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Oof. Anyways.
I mean,
It's quite magical. Things are certainly going on in here.
definitely looks like magic to me.
You. Jesus. And
do you perhaps, by chance, recognize any of the scorching marks?
what? I don't know what kind of decorating Darius is doing. This is just horrific.
Of course, it was pointless to ask you.
Did you? He gives you a suspicious look. You guys did this.
No, I
If
think
we
he
were
just fired
doing
his
this,
interior
you would have
designer.
been dead by now.
I'd
Why
also
would
like to
we
point
be
out
here talking to you
Dead?
if we were doing this?
you were in this room before us.
We met you here.
But you walked off, and I stayed in the parlor room, and I wasn't sure what you lot were up to.
Do we know that you stayed in the parlor room? We don't know what you were up to.
I don't know what you were up to, yes,
You
sir.
could have been having a party by yourself.
You could have been
Ma'am,
destroying this.
Respectfully, I believe you are paranoid from the earlier incident.
The fuck?
Just gonna point that out with a terrible 7 for my +1.
Honestly, I've never. That was such
Sir,
disrespect.
Maybe you should.
Cruelty.
my dear, Your Grace, listen. If we were to do this, wouldn't it be smarter for us to do this to you in the parlor room instead of bringing you here to witness this monstrosity and then argue to you about it when we can just finish you if we did it?
Finish me! Now you're making threats.
No one's threatening you, I
I
promise.
swear to my gods.
We don't make threats, we make promises. So,
I've never. I'm not quite sure why Lord Darius invited you, but I will let you know, dear lady. He will be hearing words of your party's grotesque.
The Sun Palace.
You
can
no,
threats to me,
you're
but do
not.
you really want to make threats to the Sun Palace?
I've met the members of the Sun Palace. You're far too pale to be a Sun Elf.
My skin doesn't need to be pale or darker. I'm still the representative of the Sun Palace.
Are you Zelfar Exelios? I don't believe. I'm a prestigious diplomat. I have been to the Sun Palace many times, my lady, and I've never met
I'll
you.
show him my room. As you can see, this is the crest of the Sun Palace. And as you already know, the Sun Palace is a military family. If you do dare to threaten me, you do dare threaten the Sun Palace. So would you really like to talk shit to me right now?
Roll me.
I have a better question. Why are we even fighting?
Persuasion?
I don't know. He's pissing me off.
It's either persuasion or intimidation check. Whichever one you prefer.
Let him know who you are. Okay. Let me see. Persuasion or intimidation?
Whatever one you want.
Persuasion, I have +3. There.
Okay, I'm gonna say your cat can give you the help action if you want to try to roll it again.
Shit, I'll give her the help action.
Does that mean advantage?
Yep.
Yeah.
Well, you just roll one since you already did that one, but yeah. Alright. That one's better. And he looks taken aback, and he is like, "Yo," and he finally like looks at your face and begins to like study your features. Sariel, is that you? You gotten shorter? And
Damn.
What? I thought
Zaria is the late lady of the Sun Palace.
Late?
I am only.
Yeah, but she was pregnant. What? How? Shh.
I am a distant relative of hers.
My gosh! And wait, if you're, this is all so confusing. Sorry, she's late. What of the child? She was. I was gonna come over at the end of the year. The
air that was in her is also dead.
My God! Zelfart must be a mess. That's quite sad to hear. I'm sorry for your loss. Oh.
Thank you. But now that you know all this, you might as well realize that you are not in your own time.
My own time? What do you mean?
Since this late lady of the Sun Palace is the person that you knew who was pregnant is no longer here, what does that mean to you?
That she died during the recent months. I mean, I haven't seen her in a couple months. I haven't had I haven't had a reason to go down there, but wow. God, I will after this I will certainly make a trip to pay my respects to the Zelius family. Mm-hmm.
You do that, but for now, please leave the investigation to us and don't point fingers.
I can do that. I honestly I apologize for my behavior.
I accept your apology. Now you may have a seat because you seem to be very shocked.
And yeah, so he steps back until he picks up the broken chair and sits in it in the corner.
Anyways, where were we?
Yeah.
That mini drama is concluded.
He thought about himself.
Let him contemplate his life. What are we up to right now?
You are all in this room after watching Saria argue with a ghost.
As one does.
As one typical D&D shit.
Let's see, we've argued with a ghost. We've argued with a paranoid lady.
Mm-hmm. Oh, you argue with well, you watch. I'm about to say you watch themselves. You watch someone argue with themselves. This peculiar room that still is in place despite the explosion that should have taken place. These figures that, or I guess, ash figures on the ground.
Any residue left from the bomb?
Well, you don't quite know it's a bomb, but with your perception, wait, I don't know. I would say with others people who had a higher perception check, you do not see any bomb residue. You know it was an explosion. And Wailars, you have sense radiant energy. You can detect that perhaps it was a magical explosion, not a man-made one. And as you all are gathering, trying to figure out, Saria put Perseus in the corner like a child.
No one puts him in the corner.
You.
He was annoying.
You all began to feel the sensation like you're being watched.
Not again.
It starts
this house.
right.
We should have come here.
And it's like
what is it
a
now?
strange, like it's like, what is it called? The hair standing on the back of your neck sensation. And
Oh, goosebumps.
Oh.
yeah, and Corin, you feel as if there's somebody directly behind you. It is like you just feel these eyes on you, and
Not alone.
you, God, I hate you. You begin to turn around. Like it just like it is that feeling like it's so there. You have to check to make sure that you're not insane.
Crazy.
And you guys see that this creature begins to appear in the air by Corin.
wow.
And then another one
What the
across
shit is that?
the room. It appears almost like a spectral figure. They are floating in the air, but they are illuminating this energy, and the one by you, Corin, just like looks straight through you, and you feel this horror begins to rise in your chest. That's it. What?
Anybody want to jump out the window? I'm up to it.
Floor are we on?
You are
the ground floor.
The first floor. Who's rolling?
A performance check.
All right. Malduke,
You gonna play us out?
you begin playing as these creatures begin to nearly pounce on Corin. Everyone, would you kindly roll me initiatives?
You just kind of.
Oh.
Alright, let's do this.
Oh.
All right. And the cat is an initiative. I see as you all begin to kind of take guard as you realize these creatures, you see more begin to appear in the room.
Oh my fucking god.
All right, let's see if I can get all of you at once. Okay, we're gonna do you two. Then we're gonna do you. Then we're gonna do you. And then I'm gonna be. All right. And then I almost forgot. Also, Suri, as you look over, you see Parius is basically shitting himself in his corner. If he could, he looks horrified. Like,
Your
what?
Grace, I would advise you.
What the
to
bloody hell are those?
Your Grace, I would advise you to slowly come behind us if you want to live.
No, my, and let me roll for him. All right. He got that. All right. And we begin. With
Alright.
Waylaris at the top.
The window.
No. To the wall.
So fucking
The wall.
angry. Fucking shooting the one next to Corin.
All right, go ahead.
I have a better plan. 22.
All right. That hits.
Better fucking hits.
13 damage.
Did you not get added to initiative?
Apparently not.
Let me double check.
I don't season.
I don't know why it didn't add you. Let me see. Yeah, I didn't like you. Where is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Quite peculiar. Let me see. What did you get? 18? Wait, what's that? What's this?
Thank you.
Alright. Roll for me real quick, and I'll just update it so I can just do it again. See if it adds you, and then I'll update it to your amount. Okay, let me see. Did that do it? I have no idea why it's not adding you. Well, let me do it. I'll do it. Alright, let me do it. There we go. Alright.
The left door leads to the kitchen, and the kitchen leads to the other room that leads to the library.
Correct. Alright. So actually, it actually starts with Steve, and then we'll let you still do your thing, Wailars, when it gets to your next.
That's fine. All right. No word.
So, Steve, what do you want to do? And
window or door, Steve.
Let me check. Hold on. It might be one thing that.
I'm too tired to fight.
Has more things than you. Let me check on this.
I don't think anybody's gonna get within 5 feet of any of them.
All right.
Have you seen the size of them?
I can get within 5 feet of those things.
Okay, here we go. So if I actually was supposed to start because it's supposed to be at the top of the initiative. I'm messing up. Okay, can I just hold my whole turn until someone is within 5 feet of one of those? It gotta get within 5 feet of you. Lol. Corin within 5 feet of one. But so at the start of the initiative, Wailars, you are standing there by this space where these bodies have been burnt who knows how long ago. You see these spectral, yet again popular thing of the day, figures arrive, just radiating this energy, and it looks like they are about to pounce on, or at least this one is going to pounce on Corin. And you then begin to feel, it starts off small, like a breeze coming from behind you. And then
is there a fucking fireplace behind her?
It is a fireplace, but it begins to take shape and grow larger, and you see that forming from thin air from behind Wailars. And is that
the Avengers?
You I hate you. You are roll me since Wailars is supposed to roll me an Arcana check. It's quite obvious what it is, but roll me an Arcana check.
Is it a portal?
It's a portal, and as you
get the F out of here?
peer through it, you see the dining room. But it's the one you went through, the previous household. You see the dining room is still in its pristine condition, very similar to when you left earlier with Lord Corin. And you see on the other side, you see on the other side comes like peering into view. It's us. And he looks at you alarmed as he kind of like looks over you and like, quick, you all must get through. I don't know how long the portal can stay open, but if they get you, they will surely kill you.
Yeah, you don't gotta tell me twice.
And now we can go to Steve.
We're
okay?
going on a trip in a favorite fellowship.
Steve.
Zooming to the dimension.
I would say, okay, hold on.
Look at him.
Hold on. All right. Steve, are you jumping through the portal? Us is holding his hand out to you, like to help you through. All right.
Also, I forgot that Astra is in my cloak, so he should.
Yep, he's good. Damn right, I'm going in. You see. Fuck this shit, I'm out. All right, that's gonna.
Steve, last time you said that you went into a room and there's another one in there.
All right. We see. Well, y'all see
My character won't move.
Well, it's not your turn yet, that's why. But y'all see Steve goes through the portal. And he's gone.
Oh god.
Alright.
Maludok is lost, by the way.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying. Corinne, just make it to me.
All
And I'll
right.
carry you through.
Take the unknown over certain death anytime. Alright, Laris, it's you. You seen Steve. It's kind of weird. It's like he's close by, but the swirl, you can almost see Steve like falling through in his face and this portal going through. Lars, your turn. What are you doing?
I mean,
you did have your hit, but you can either do your hit towards it, or you can do both actually, if you still want to do it.
I'm shooting it, and then
Okay.
I'm staying here. There's a Corin right next to it.
All right,
so
so that hit. Let me double check. What damage does your thing do?
Does piercing and force.
All right. So I'm gonna have it because it has immunity against full immunity against force. So what did we get? 13. So we're gonna have that to 7. Because I don't think. Wait, does yours break it down in between which one does which?
Yeah.
Okay, it does.
Nine
So
points of
you got
piercing,
9. So you got 9 piercing damage. So let me make sure. But he does have resistance, so that's gonna get half again. So that's 4. So it takes a little bit of damage. But there's that. Alright. That's you?
Yeah, I'm here to try and get Corin's ass through this fucking portal.
Alright, the bug man is standing strong. Alright, Ovenda.
I have rope. I have a plan.
Ovenda is going to look up and what did my screen go off? And he is going to look between us and see Corin and be like, foul beast, trying to attack a lady. And he is going to try to swing at it.
Oh my god, this dummy.
Gentlemen. Rude gentleman.
Dummy.
He doesn't hit. He tries to hit this beast, but it's like it almost fades for a moment so that its blade goes through and then comes back together. And that's all you can do. Well, let me double check. That's all you can do. Yep. All right. Paris is going to run and hide behind Surya. Seeing that
Grace, I would advise you to just get into the portal.
I don't know where that goes. What is this going on? What are those creatures?
You said you trusted me.
I do. I trust you to defeat those creatures, and I will support you.
And I trust that portal will bring you to safety. Now go into it.
Wait. I feel something coming. And you guys see Paris begins to fade and leaves.
Oh my god. Thank you.
Wow. Alright, Surya, it's your turn.
Okay, Maludok, I have rope. It's 50 feet long. Do you reckon you can throw it to your lady and pull her?
Well, he's next. Oh, I mean, he's not next. He's at the end. Corin, you can take a disengage and make a run for it.
Just run to me.
Yeah.
Run to my
I would
home.
highly recommend doing
Yeah.
so.
You can take a disengage and then run your full speed. And I believe you have, if you spend a key point, you can take a dash as a bonus action and get through the portal in one go.
And how about the old man?
Or vendor.
Yeah.
He can also take a disengage, but he just did his turn.
That's the thing. I would rather us end this whole thing by Maludok's turn.
So you're gonna hold a reaction, hold your turn action to Maludok's turn.
What?
I'm trying to understand, Saria.
What I'm
No, she's
trying
trying to get this
do,
done by so that way I'm the last one out. Let's get out of here
yeah.
on my turn.
What I'm trying to do is probably using the rope
Mm-hmm.
to grab the dumb old man and just pull him into the portal with me.
Okay, it will have to wait till his turn. So, because you can throw it at him, but he's not going to be able to pick it up until his turn.
A cowboy hoop.
You can try.
Can we lasso him? Like,
you can try.
That's why I said I
cowboy
wanted to give
style?
it to Melodark the rope so that maybe Melodark
I got
has
you.
a better chance at lassoing because my athletic is not great.
I heard you. You can try. But Suri, at this moment, you're getting him your rope. What are you doing?
That's the thing. I'm trying to think because I don't have athletics or strength to even pull this motherfucker. I was thinking of just giving Melodark a rope because it's 50 feet long and maybe he can do something about it.
Okay.
Because I don't remember if you took your rope back from last round where we went down the hole.
You can certainly give him your rope, and I'll let you do that as a free action. But for your actual turn, what are you gonna do? Otherwise, are you gonna wait? Because you still have your movement, and you can do an action. So, are you staying in here, or are you going?
No, I'm definitely gonna go into the fucking portal. Fuck this shit.
All right.
How much health do you have, Melodark?
I'm good.
Okay.
I can't go to Corin. I know she's slow, but I can't go to her.
All right.
How about you, Yaris?
I am completely healthy, not a scratch on me.
All right.
Okay. I'll pee-poo those people, I guess.
Okay, go ahead. Which one are you?
Just gonna... Oh shit, I forgot to target.
That one? Okay, go ahead. Go ahead and do your attack. That hits. And you can roll that critical. Seven. Alright.
Alright, good luck, everybody.
You see it hits, but it does not do the full effect of which a fireball usually does. You can almost understand he probably has a resistance.
Well, good fucking luck.
You okay?
I am giving you my rope.
Alright.
I'm giving my rope to Melodark, and then I'm gonna go in. Why can't I click on myself?
I have no idea. Are you clicking?
Because Astra is stuck to me.
Let me move him. Go ahead and I'll try. Yeah, you're clicking on the cat. That's why.
I still can't move. Okay.
I'll move you, and then I'll fix that later.
Yeah.
Alright, but Surya goes through the portal. You
Pick me.
goes
the fifth time is the charm.
And draws so Corin, you are standing here in between about to be a really bad party. This creature is right in ahead of you. It is quite, by the way, it is large. It is big. As you can see, it is overtowering Corin. But Corin, you, as I said, for some poorness, you can take a disengage. And then if you spend a key point, you can run, do a dash as your bonus action to get to it if you don't reach it in time. If you don't have enough movement.
So I can remove myself from combat? Is that what I'm doing?
Disengage means, yes, you can move without having opportunity attack. Which he would get. So that's 20 feet. And you got 20 more feet. So you might be able to get to the portal by yourself without even having to use a bonus.
Just get into the portal.
Alright. So we just go over there. All right, Corin jumps through the portal. I'm out. All right. Which one are you? All right. This one is going to fly over to Lars. And it is going to attempt to hit you.
I can't stop it.
Let me see. That is only a 13 hit.
Nope.
Doesn't hit. And that's all I can do. Yep. And now is next one, which is going to be this one. It is going to move as far as it can as well. To up here, seeing that seemed like you guys are trying to leave. It is going to take an opportunity. Well, actually, it's still within range, so it doesn't take an opportunity attack against him. But that's as close as it can get. And next one is going to turn on Ovender and try to strike him down.
Oh god.
I will let you know.
Miss.
Ovender has 1 HP.
Yep. That's why I wanted to pull him out. But I can't. Miss.
It gets a 22.
Oh my god.
You see this creature. It slashes through Ovender and he goes down. This other creature begins to move up, trying to get into the same area of space, but it's unable to attack. You see Bicilla witnesses her husband collapse for like literally
Grab
so
your
many times,
and go.
and she is gonna run to his side and like, you busted, and she is going to cast, what does she have? Magic missile onto him.
What? Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Are you a nice person, Will?
And she's
Are you gonna
going to cast it at a second level to try to do more. And of course that hits, but in her kind of, I guess, dramatic state, she fails to realize that it does not do anything against this creature.
Oh my god.
Don't be in love, guys.
Yeah.
Asher is going through a trip in space, so we're going to skip him. Okay, Malduk, it's your turn.
Oh god.
Don't be dumb and in love.
Are you gonna save that, or are you gonna go into the chopper?
Yep, you see Malduk, it is just you, and from the official party, it's
That's
just
your
you
fangirl there.
and Waylar standing there. And
I'm gonna take that rope and try to lasso her dumb ass.
okay. Alright. 18. Good. And
Okay.
let's see what.
So
Hold on. She's gonna test it. You're trying to take her from her husband.
No.
Grab him.
Grab him and let's go.
She can't grab him
and let's go.
She can grab him on her next turn. Ooh, it's a roll off. She got 18 too. Go ahead and do it again.
Oh.
She has she has 0 plus, but she got an 18 flat.
Man, look dark.
What do we got?
Don't test me.
20.
I will leave you.
You will leave her? Alright. Let's see. Where's okay, I just fucking clicked on it. Alright, that time she only got 17. So she fails, and you feel you're pulling her back. No! Stop! No, I have to get to Amanda! Get off of me! And she is fighting against the rope, but you can walk towards the portal.
Or you can just pull her and use her inside the portal.
Yeah, can I pull her to me?
You can. Let me try to see. So that was basically almost a grapple, essentially, which is an action. You can move into the portal, and it's going to drag her with you. I'll let you do that.
All right, yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
All right?
Yeah.
All right.
Well, yeah, it's like, you're gonna be a nice person.
Marmaduke goes through, and just as you move just a couple feet, it just moves slightly. And it seems like maybe if you go further in, it'll pull her more. All right. And now we go to the next. We're skipping Steve, who is falling through space and time. Waylaris, is you.
Are you gonna save the old man that courageously went to fight something that he cannot even stand?
You want me to be completely and utterly honest?
Mm-hmm.
I already know
I'm
what you're
tempted
gonna
to
do.
cut the fucking lasso. What's that tell you?
Okay.
But
Why do you want to cut the lasso for?
she turned into an asshole at the end, and I'm fucking mad at her.
Mm-hmm.
That's why. Past that,
No, let her live with her mistakes.
Uh-huh.
Oh,
well, the other thing being, I
They
don't
have
trust that she's
kids!
not another one of those fucking demons.
Mm-hmm. You can take a disengage and just go.
Yet. You're not in the portal yet. Fuck.
I am.
Oh, who's not in the portal yet then?
Everybody's
Is it
in.
literally-
It's
is it
just,
literally just her?
everyone's
it's just her.
It's her
Oh
and
my
her
fucking
husband,
God.
that's it.
Yep.
Fucking sprint to the fucking portal and start help actioning fucking Maladark on that fucking rope.
Okay. Well, you can't do both. So, if you're taking a disengage.
Oh no, I'll just take the raw.
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
All right.
Only one of them's getting an attack of opportunity on me.
Yep. All right. So let me roll, see if he hits. Mm-hmm. All right. So
Is that the next one?
probably doesn't hit. Nope, doesn't hit. All right. So on Malduke, your turn. You'll have advantage. Right. Orvinder.
Oh, yeah.
Orvinder's dying. Saria's not here. Corin's not here. You guys are falling through space and time. But Waylar's being the last one on. All you kind of see is that these creatures seem like they are going to surround her. And did I move the wrong one? I did. But this one. And you can just see, say where the fuck you are. What you last see is that it is, I can help him on my turn. I would have. You're not. You're falling through space and time. You're already out, Steve. And he can. And you guys really don't know what's going on right now. That takes that down. And they all round on her. And let me see this one. Let's see. Does she have any left, actually? That might help. Let me see. She does. And so she, Whalers, as you fall through, all you see is her cast shield. And she is standing there in the midst of, as all these creatures again round on her. And begin to attack her. One more. Well, actually, two more. Actually, I did that wrong.
All around me are mysterious creatures.
See?
So, as a
There's
question,
one.
are they making reaction attacks right now?
No, their turn is against her. As will be her for hers.
Oh, okay, okay.
And
I'm like, because if it's reactions, they shouldn't get any. It's forced movement.
no,
But if it's just their turn, that's
it's their turns. Yeah, she just did shield as a reaction, which helped her out. Did not take this, but on her turn, you guys don't know. Again, most of you are following kind of through the space portal, and you're not aware. But Waylaris, you see that she looks over her shoulder towards the portal, And roll me an insight check, actually. Let's see. Because you're the only one
Tell her
that...
she has kids.
Fucking kids.
You can't
The dude's
quite...
character.
It's been a while, so you don't quite understand the expression on her face, but you do see her mouth. I'm sorry. And she grabs her rapier and cuts this rope. As this rope falls.
Bog.
None of you are in love. And
you wasted my rope.
That's not even yours. And Serena, I'm about to say Serena's rope. And as
I'll get you another room.
as you drift more and more through space, you guys are feeling as if your bodies are being pulled in 1,000 directions. You feel lightheaded, yet heavy at the same time. Wait, Lara's being the last one again. Roll me a perception check.
Perception.
Let's see.
I done roll that check. Fuck.
Ooh. You see faintly on the other side. What you can swear is another portal appear across the hallway in the dining room. And just as you are slipping out of sight, you see coming into the field of that side of the portal, which seems to be, again, another mirror of the dining room, though this one seems to be more like in almost outside. It seems like there's some like vines and trees and things like that around. You see us comes into review, and he looks horrified as he watches you fall, Drew. He mouths something to you that you cannot hear or understand as you fall more and more. And I hate you. Hydrate.
You gotta speak up, old man.
I hate both of you. You guys, well, I will say one thing. Wait, Lars, us came out the portal. You guys are coming in. He gave you his hand and said, "Come to me." So how is he in this other portal?
Yep. Fuck.
One's in the future, one's in the past.
That or it wasn't us.
I gotta stretch.
Let's go!
I will
Fifth
stretch.
time's the charm!
Fifth time's the charm.
Let's do the time warp again.
Did we never do the time warp ever again?
I would like that.
That's not fun. Let me give you 2 seconds. And let me see, because I gotta do all this and do this and then do this. Actually, you would have been here. I'm just gonna land you all right there. Yeah, pretty much. I don't care. But I prefer if you land on your heads. It's more entertaining. But yes, you guys are falling through space, feeling your bodies being pulled apart. Let me stop this real quick. And it is a not comfortable feeling whatsoever. Yeah, of course not. Who the fuck who said being pulled apart is fun? But in this moment, y'all, Corin, this feels very similar to kind of when you died. So it's not a great feeling.
Nice.
Well, you don't know. She didn't tell you. But yeah, it's rough and insane, and you guys like pass out through this intense fall. And when you open your eyes again, you see You guys are back in the prestige dining room.
Alright, we need answers.
Lone
I have
and
questions.
give me a second. Like you're on the ground. You guys kind of like you guys begin to push yourselves up. The thoughts are like rumbling around your head about what the heck just happened. You've just changed and you begin to remember that fight. You remember, god damn it, Bicilla and Orvender, and yeah, you're back here. And just a little
said Dark.
4 and with more questions than answers, but the 5 of you are here and you're alive. And I forgot me. There you go. Your cat is there, safely tucked between your bosom. But
behind my cloak.
Yeah, whatever you want to call it. But
the ground.
That is where we're gonna end it. Because how long has it been? 5 hours. Hell yeah, it's been long. It's hot as fuck. But did you know this? You motherfuckers leveled up. And yes, you can count that as long rest. Obviously.
Fuck. Fantasy victory music.
Fantasy victory music.
I'm gonna do the long rest right now.
Yeah, I'm gonna click that right now before I forget.
Well, you guys wanted to. Okay, anyway, I'll fix it. Just make sure to update your D&D Beyond sheet so I can fix. Y'all can get y'all actual new HP once you do your stuff. Done and done.
Done and done.
Only minimum death. Only one person technically died today.